Hello, hello, hello. We are here. Thank you guys for being here. Holy cow, that is the busiest our chat has ever been pre-stream. I'm excited that you guys are excited to be here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I was having a little bit of a down day earlier this morning, but I'm feeling pretty good now. I took a little bit of extra time to eat lunch and make the thumbnail and hang out in Discord chat with you guys, and I really appreciate that. It was a blast. If you're new here and you're watching the VOD, if you're not watching us live, there should be timestamps down in the description and the bar below. It takes us about 24 to 36 hours to get those done. So if you're watching before like Friday afternoon, they may or may not be there yet. But otherwise, there should be timestamps for you to help you kind of make your way through this, what will probably be, 3 to 4 hour video. Now, let me catch up on chat here. Holy cow, Candace was first in chat. David, thank you for being here. T-Bomb, Amras will be on today's menu, Minecraft. 5-head, David. Mod in the house. Hello, Tig. How are you? Villager Trading Hall, Kappa. That's Tuesday. 45 minutes or so of him running around and then some building. Man, I am on blast already. Holy cow. 50% of time spent being sidetracked and off the task. I take offense at that, T-Bomb. It's at least 60. Gotta admire your consistency. True. True. Had to take your sister to and from dialysis treatment today and again on Saturday. I hope the treatments are at least going well for her, David. Your daughter called me out about Tuesday at 2:30. He said he'd be done in about 45 minutes and he stayed on for 3 hours. Yeah, that happened. Lee, hello. Eric, good to see you. Andition, hello, fellow human creature. How are you? Kale, hello, hello. You can watch from the couch instead of standing beside a window. Woo! I'm glad you're here. I'm glad your internet is set up, sir. You missed the live message. Well, we've only been live for like a minute-ish. Well, not like 3 minutes, but still. Okay, let's see. Eric, you had to get a new power supply. Oh, no, what happened? Demi Merrick, hey, it's Stardust. Hey, Stardust, good to see you again. Lurking and cooking. Nice, what are we making today? No, we love you guys. I know, David, I appreciate it. Seriously. I'm not above any lighthearted teasing, either giving or receiving. You can hear that from the basement. Don't forget, he keeps forgetting what he needs and then he has to go back. I have never done that before. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, there's supposed to be music right now. What does Pretzel do? Oh, I closed it, apparently, instead of minimizing it. That's probably why it's not playing music. Just a thought, but it could be. Are we making tacos today? So my immediate reaction upon reading the word taco was to go over there and try and click on the victory taco emote. Wrong channel, Pepe Hands. She was so happy to get the help on Tuesday. She still smiles big talking about. That's awesome. I'm really glad. It was a lot of fun working with her. I super appreciate that she's like willing to help and to like give suggestions and stuff, but also doesn't get like frustrated or sad if I like overwrite her suggestion or tweak it or whatever. Like it's truly working together, and I think that's really cool. I know sometimes people, if they're given kind of permission to like have some creative control, it can be difficult. Like they want to have full creative control. So I seriously appreciate that about her. Your computer died, so you built a new one and got unlucky with the power supply. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm recipe from Tasty, but like, is it a pizza? Is it pasta? Is it like a barbecue? Like what kind of thing? What are we doing? Come on, you got to talk food to us. Puppy says hi Puppy. Spooky, hello sir. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate everybody coming in with the energy. That was the craziest start to a YouTube stream we have ever had. Also, thank you to the 3 people that have already hit the like button. If you have not done so yet, don't forget, please, to go over there and do that. It is an easy and free way to tell YouTube that you like what we're doing and that other people would probably like it too. Spent 2,900 on it, so it's cool. You got the new one today. Holy cow, did you remember to use our affiliate link, sir? I haven't actually looked at that in the last couple weeks. I need to. Some of those $1 barbecue sandwiches. Nice. All right, let's see. As far as actual news goes, don't forget, we are doing well, I guess if you haven't seen our schedule before, this is our schedule. And tomorrow we are doing a bonus Hades stream in the evening. So normally Friday nights are off. Well, I say normally, but we actually end up streaming probably 2 Fridays a month anyway. So Hades tomorrow night, twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters at 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll probably be on for 2 to 4 hours. You know, essentially normal stream time-ish. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing that last time and doing all the channel point betting and all that. That was a really fun tie-in with it as well. And now it's up at 10. Heck yeah, thank you. You ended up going to Micro Center. Gotcha. No worries. No worries. I'm glad that worked out for you. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't see the thumbnail, check out, I got this little skin pack. I had a couple hundred mine coins left over from when I first bought the game. And I found a cool one that had like some pirates and mermen and stuff. So we're totally rocking the skin for our Atlantis builds for a little while now, at least. You ordered a new power supply too, since your PC's been dead for 4.5 years now. Holy cow. What happened to your PC 4.5 years ago? I feel like there's got to be a story there. You are interested in the RAF stream. Very cool. How are you, Spooky? I hope you're well. Speaking of affiliates, how did the Newegg thing go? We finally figured it out. Dear God. So they go through a third party called Rakuten. I've never heard of them before. I know some other people though. When I said the name, they're like, oh, I know them. And man, it was obnoxious to get sorted out. But there is an affiliate link for Newegg in the Discord now. We do get a bigger percent from Newegg. We get a bigger percent from Amazon than we do from Newegg. So if prices are similar, if people don't mind purchasing using the Amazon link instead, that does help us a little bit more. But either way, if you're doing some computer part shopping, don't forget to head over to our Discord, click on the affiliate links channel and use that there. You've now learned how to make ray tracing capable texture packs. Holy cow, that escalated quickly, Tig. That's awesome. Dan, hi, how are you? Hey, hi, how are you? Y2K was what got it. That's what you use when you need to order stuff. Cool. So I'm not 100% sure if the Newegg will also work for Canadians. I'm really curious. If you guys are Canadian and you end up buying something off a Newegg, can you please let me know when you do it? And if you don't want to tell me what you got exactly, that's fine. But if you don't mind telling me at least approximately what you spent, that way I can look for it and see if it comes through. Some affiliate things you have to set up separately for different countries. I couldn't find anything about that for the Newegg one, but like I said, the back end on it through Rakuten is terrible. Is it a permanent one? Yes, Eric. We were able to figure out with T-Bomb's help, we made a permanent one for Amazon, and the Newegg one appears to just be permanent out the gate. About 4 months too late. Yeah, I know. It was ridiculous. And Dan, I'm also doing well. I'm glad to hear that. What are we doing? We're just getting started, actually. You got a cold, not feeling that great, but you're fine otherwise. Had a visitor from Switzerland come by and you were drinking a lot. Gotcha. Yes, in general, I do recommend people buy from Amazon instead of Newegg. Our affiliate agreements aside, Amazon has a much friendlier return policy. That's the main reason I recommend it. There's other reasons to like it or not like it, but they have a much better return policy. So today we are going to try and finally finish the park, the Atlantis park. We got it like 80% done. I don't even know, probably dang near 6 months ago, and then we haven't touched it since then. So we're going to try and actually finish the park today. And I always forget about this until we encounter it when I'm live. I still need to talk to our server hosting company here for Minecraft and get them to run a packet trace for us and see if we can figure out why I and only I get such crazy lag on the server, because it's really only me. We've had like a half a dozen other people test it, and it pretty much only happens to me. Chug-a-lug, yep. Just gotta bring your computer home and get a really long Ethernet cord. Well, thankfully, Ethernet cords are stupid cheap, so that'll be easy. Wait, I thought you already brought your computer home, Kale. You have Memoverse here for online shopping. I've never heard of it, Dan. Neweg's like, why are we with this guy? Right. It's still at your parents. Gotcha. No, I don't have a bad computer or bad internet. Unfortunately, it's neat. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, because that would be an easy solution. It's not that. You have your Surface here at the moment. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, does that mean you can do Discord things today? Make sure you get a cat 8 or cat 7. I mean, that's probably a little overkill. Honestly, cat 5 is probably fine, but cat 6 is like easily available and would definitely be enough. So for those of you that have never seen it, this is the entrance, or one of the two entrances. This is kind of the rear entrance to the Atlantis park. So we start out here. We have a terrarium with some trees and fun other plants. And then we have a seating area, like a little kind of dining area that actually Eric and chat there made, which I thought was really cool. We got some flowers. And then we have this really cool kind of aquarium that flows throughout the rest of the space. So we have a coral here that's connected underneath to another coral that's actually then connected behind this bench area over into another coral. So really, really cool. I think we're off to a good start. So what we're doing today is this area here has been storage and just kind of nothing for a while. So we're going to figure out what we're going to put here. And then that way those poor birds can finally have like a home. And then we need to figure out what we're going to do with the panda. Might even potentially put the panda and the birds together. We'll see. Grow a big mushroom in here. Oh, that's actually a fantastic idea. How did we not think of that when we were doing our trees? A big mushroom instead of one of the trees. I don't know if we'll get that done today, but that's a fantastic idea. Thank you. Just get more FPS, forehead, right? You can, you just got to shower and stuff. No worries. Thank you, Kale. You totally didn't spend 15 minutes today fixing the dumbest Java error ever. Most of us here are Bedrock players, but what was your Java error? Jeremy, hello. Thank you for coming back. How are you? Hendrix. Yes, I have not seen you in a while either. How are you? I believe I got the mic muted in time, but if I didn't, I apologize to your eardrums. We have an aquarium when we're in the ocean? Exactly. So you're picking up what we're putting down. I've got birds under the sea. Yes, sir. We can thank Tig for that. I did not do that. I cannot take credit for that. Actually, pretty much all the animals that are down here, except for the fish, Tig did. You typed, well, A equals true bit, but the correct term would have been, well, A. Oh, gotcha. You're doing stuff with, like, command blocks, then? I'm glad you're doing well, Hendrix. If you bone meal normal mushrooms, it will grow. Did not know that. Okay. Cool. Thank you. It was, oh, so you're actually programming in Java editor. Gotcha. Oh, your ears. Wait, did I not get it muted, or is Kale just trolling me? You're sure it couldn't have been louder than when we scream at Sarah on Squadrons? It actually probably would have been, honestly. I have fairly violent sneezes. Not as violent as Thadris, but pretty violent. Do we need a panda on the realm? I don't think we have one on the realm. Yeah. Just woke up. What time is it for you, Hendrix? I don't remember. You're just trolling me. Gotcha. Love you too. Okay, so a few things about birds, because I've never really worked with the birds before. So riddle me this. Like if we do something like make a fence or put trees or something like that, like will birds land on the trees? Like, is there anything that we can do to give them calmer behavior other than just freaking out like that? Someone was working on a zoo in the realm, but I'm not sure they play anymore. No, I've only even talked to them like twice in the last 6 months. They've come to 2 streams, but I have unfortunately very rarely see them. You're in Australia. Got it. What time is it for you? So I know New Zealand is about like 18 to 20 hours ahead of us. So depending on where you are in Australia, you're probably like 14 to 17 hours ahead of us. You can seat them. but you need to tame them. You can get them to sit like cats and dogs. Okay, but they can only either sit or freak out. 7:44. You're 5 hours. So you're 19 hours. Really? In Australia? That seems like a few more hours than I thought. You're heading to the Nether today. Besides gold, what should you bring? Plenty of food. If you have health potions, bring them. If you have fire resist potions, bring them. You just found our channel. Hello, Fap. Fantastic name, sir. Dragon Slayer. Good to see you. Good to see you. Do not take a bed. Don't let Eric ruin your fun. Oh yeah, bow and arrows. True. All right, so what do we think? Should we build a pen for the panda and the birds, or should we keep the panda down here separate? I'm so glad that we have a happy panda this time. Oh, this is Tiki. I forgot the last one was Ping. Dang it. Forgot about that. I said Ping in the going live post. Or maybe it was in the description. I don't remember. I said Ping somewhere. It's a great way to mine. Well, yeah, as long as you don't mind not being able to pick up what you what you blow up. Panda.exe has stopped working. He has a name. You just have to be close for it to show up, which I actually kind of like that they do that. So that way, if you have a bunch of things with name tags nearby, they don't it doesn't like clutter up what you're seeing. To your question, James, we are working on finishing the park here in Atlantis. So we are underwater. Make a jungle with all the jungle animals? What other jungle animals are there that are specific to the jungle other than pandas and birds? Also, thank you guys for all the likes and everything. Really appreciate it. If you're new here, welcome in. I'm Mercy from HereThereBeMonsters. We stream Minecraft here on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon, and we would love to have you join us. Would love to have you join us for some more streams. Yeah, Ocelot, right. Yes. Can you fence in the Ocelot? Will that work, or will they climb it? Pandas, birds, jungle villagers. I'm not going to put jungle villagers in the park. Friday for you? Nice. Have any plans for your weekend, Hendrix? For a speed run at 500 subscribers? Yes, that's true. We did say that we would do our first ever speed run at 500 subscribers. It's going to be really bad. Like really bad. I've never done it before, but it's going to be fun. When is the 24-hour stream? 500 subs. So it's gonna be a while yet. It'll probably be summer sometime. Yeah, Minecraft speedrun. Yep. Probably insane. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Okay, so I guess either way, we should name tag the birds. And then we need to move all these chests. What time for what, Jeremy? What time is it right now, or what time will the 24-hour stream be? You watch daily streams? Nice. We're only here twice a week, but we'd love to have you join us whenever you can. I can probably do sub 20 minutes. I've only killed the dragon twice, so I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of experience with that yet. Has to be something with your internet. Both YouTube and Twitch pause for a few seconds every once in a while. Are you on Wi-Fi? Start practicing. Yeah. We just had a 24-hour stream. Believe it or not, that was almost a month ago. That was 3 weeks ago. I can't believe it's already been 3 weeks since that. What time do we stream? Gotcha. This is the best channel. Hey, thank you, Fap. I really appreciate the kind words. What a sentence. Kurdish, hello. Keep on, you too, man. Thank you so much for coming by. We deserve 1 million subs at the minimum. Last time you were here, it was 100,000. So we've apparently gotten 10 times better in 2 days. Heck yeah. You're wired. Weird. Quicks is the one that you watch? Yeah, show the schedule. Sorry, got distracted. So Jeremy, this is our current schedule. It is in Pacific Standard Time, which is the West Coast in the United States of America. So if you are European or anything else like that, that's GMT or UTC -8. Your laptop, which is Wi-Fi, works better. That's super weird, Lee. Give us 1 month and we'll hit 100 million. Exponential growth. Hey, thank you, Kurdish. How's your day going? I really appreciate you coming by and coming in with the energy as well. Name tags. I know at one point we had some down here, but it's been a while. 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. So yes, it's 1 p.m. If you're Central Time. Or sorry, it's 1 p.m. if you're Mountain Time. No, hold on. Let me rephrase this. Currently, it is almost 1 p.m. my time right now. Our stream started theoretically an hour ago. So if you are in the U.S., if you're in Mountain Time, this 12 o'clock would be a 1 o'clock start. If you're in Central Time, this 12 o'clock would be a 2 o'clock start. And if you're in Eastern Time, this 12 o'clock would be a 3 o'clock start. Don't worry, I'm not going to do every time zone in the world. I'm just just the US ones. Dang it. No name tags there either. You like Dragon? I love Dragon's positivity. I say as he's saying he's going to smash things. God, I really want to figure this out. Honestly, it's we should time it. Actually, hold on, screw it. Let's time it. Let's see. I can probably run it faster than I can ride it because of the lag. You weren't totally paying attention if this was already said, but something interesting. You to do a community Minecraft speed run to defeat the dragon as part of a 24-hour marathon block. Yeah, that's essentially what we were talking about. Yes. And AST like you is +4. Yes. You're a phoenix because for you it is 2:50. Okay, so you are 2 hours ahead of me then, Jeremy. So yes, normally we start at 2 o'clock your time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hey, thank you so much, Curtis. Really appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna time this, right? So hop in. All right, ready, go. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Oh, apparently I didn't actually hit go far enough. Hold on. Lol. Am I stuck? There we go. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15, 1,000, 16, 1,000, 17, 1,000, 18, 1,000, 19, 1,000, 20, 1,000, 21, 1,000, 22, 1,000. All right. 22 seconds to run from the bottom of the track to the other side. Exactly, Dan. So now I would go up, but jumping is slower. So we're gonna go back really quickly, and that could be sand. That's weird. Fix that on the way back by. So 22 seconds, a 1 with 100 zeros. Your phone notifies you at like 4 a.m. Dan, HTVM is streaming on Twitch. Wake me up and watch. Oh no, I don't want to wake you up with that. Please turn notifications off if our Twitch streams start at 4 a.m. your time. All right, here we go. So it was right about here that we started counting, right? 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000. Oh no, it's almost twice as fast because of the lag. Oh no. Hey, the merman with the no shirt on looks good, rocking it. 69, 1,000, nailed it. All right, but what we're actually doing is looking for name tags. Also, hopefully that didn't come, Noodles, hopefully that didn't come across as like dismissive. I didn't mean it that way at all. It occurred to me after the fact I probably could have like intonated that a little bit better. So I appreciate the thought, and that was essentially what we had just been talking about. You like my skin today? Thank you. You are waiting for Quicks. So who or what is Quicks? We have exactly the right number of name tags left. Now we just need an anvil. And we know where there's an anvil because we built a blacksmith last week. Try maybe not using redstone torches. But there aren't redstone torches there. It's pressure plates or whatever. This one has redstone torches, but I'm pretty sure it does the same thing. Do I change my skin every day? More or less, yeah. Hello? You have to go now, but you'll be back for the next one. Hey, no problem, Dragon. Thank you for coming by, man. Have a great rest of your day. Nope. See, so it does it on the torches too. That was one thing that I had considered at one point, but I don't remember if we ever actually tested it. Was maybe it was the pressure switches. I forgot what they're called. The... Oh my God. The detector rails. I was wondering if maybe it was like the pressing and untriggering of the detector rails maybe was what was causing the lag, but this one's just a straight up powered by torches, and it did it too. Martin, hello, how you doing? Good, that's what it sounded like you were talking about, but you didn't hear explicitly since. Gotcha. Yep, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Your phone auto picked 144p. You think my camera's just 1 pixel? All right. So this is the blacksmith that we designed last week. 2 weeks ago? Was that before the vacation, or was that the first thing we did after the vacation? No, this is our first Thursday stream. That was 2 weeks ago. Oh, man. By lowering your block distance. I can try. I don't remember how to... Let's see. I think that's under video. OV, brightness, HUD opacity. Turn down the render distance. Is that what you mean? What if we do like a 24? I mean, honestly, my computer shouldn't be struggling to handle that, but we can try it. Negative. I think that might actually be worse somehow. I'm almost positive that was worse. Still didn't put water in the bucket. Did we not? Okay. Yeah, like I said, it really shouldn't be my computer. I have a 2060. Like, that should not be struggling to load anything in Minecraft. Hello, Lucas. Okay, is there seriously not water in here? No, there is. There is. Are you trolling me? Martin, you are from Indonesia. That's awesome. Hello to Indonesia. Thank you so much for joining us. How's your day going? And yeah, Lucas, I hope you're doing well. Okay, we came here though with a purpose. What should we name the birds, you guys? Do you need to go back and see them so you can see the colors? The two names with the most votes will be what we'll name the birds. I need to come back to this project at some point too. I feel like Minecraft really is just it's just kind of an unfinished project simulator. It doesn't show up. What doesn't show up? All right, we need to get sand for that too. Good afternoon, Lily. How are you, my lady? Zazu, that's a fantastic idea. I don't think either of them are red though, right? I think we have a white and yellow, and yeah, we have a white and yellow, and then like a standard green, yellow, blue. We should totally get a red one and name it Zazu. You meant the bucket in the item frame in the blacksmith. Oh, got it. Got it. You've been up since 2 a.m. Oh no, why? Name one Jumbo and one Mumbo. I actually kind of like that. We need Iago as well. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. I was thinking of Iago. Sorry. What color is Zazu? Is Zazu red also? Did I just randomly get that right? Name it Pecker. It's actually not like, I get what you're going for, but also that word has some other meanings too. Yeah, I was totally thinking of Iago. No, Zazu is blue and white. What, my graphics? What do you mean? Yeah, he's blue and white with an orange beak. Oh no, my phone's low battery. You're dying, don't die. Toucan Sam. We could name one of them Sam, yes. Little Miss decided it was a good time. Oh, I'm sorry. Try to set it to faster. What does that even mean? I mean, why don't we just have both, Pig? We could just have Pecker and Packer. Is there a blue parrot? Ollie. I mean, obviously this one's blue, but it's blue and yellow. Is there either just an all blue or like a blue and white? Is that a thing? Name Pappy. Ollie. So we've had a lot of suggestions, but nobody, don't do it. Nobody has really, nobody's really alighted upon one. What was the one? Hold on. It was, where'd it go? Damn. Hold on, there was somebody that suggested a fun combo of two. Oh, Jumbo and Mumbo. Yeah, so Mumbo Jumbo. Actually, I like that. Barring like not having a winner, I think we're gonna do Mumbo and Jumbo. I like that idea. So thank you for that one. Should be a setting in options for faster. I mean, I'm looking at the options, right? Like go to settings, go to video. Brightness, camera perspective, full screen, hide hand, hide paper doll, hide HUD, screen animations, HUD opacity, field of view, show autosave icon, outline selection, in-game player names, view blocking, camera shake, fancy leaves, fancy bubbles, render clouds, beautiful skies, smooth lighting, fancy graphics. FOV can be altered by gameplay. UI profile, GUI scale modifier, upscaling, ray tracing, render distance, and anti-aliasing. There's nothing about speed. Eric, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. There is a darker blue. Yellow and blue is like IKEA colors. Name one PewDiePie. Lol. I've actually still never seen one of his videos. There's a darker blue with yellow dots behind the eyes. That would be perfect. Maybe I probably won't do that today, but maybe maybe we'll go on another bird hunt. Oh no, Tig, still not feeling good? I'm sorry. All right, Mumbo and Jumbo are the winners. What level am I? Do I have? Okay. All right, so which one should be Mumbo and which one should be Jumbo? We have a white one and a blue one. Bucket in the item frame. What? Why do we want water in there so bad? No, you're good. Just bobbing in game. You have to. Oh, you have to have bobbing off. I thought maybe bobbing was like a British slang term for like heaving. I thought you were saying that you were sick. Are we bringing the animals underwater? I can show you really quickly. Name one cookie monster, because if you feed the cookies to a parrot, it'll die of poison. So, to be fair, or to be clear, I'm not the one bringing them underwater. That's our friend Tig. But how we're doing it is we built a chimney. So all the animals have come in through this, or they've been spawned by Eric. But there's a tube here that goes all the way up. So you have to bring them out in a boat, and then you bring them down the tube, and then up, and then they're underwater. And you just drop them? No, you have to lead them down. I mean, you could, I think you can drop them. I think they will bounce on the bouncy thing that I was bouncing on, but so yeah, I don't remember who had the idea, but then Tig was the one who executed all of it for us. So big thanks to her for that. The other reason we came over here was I need 1 sand to fix that track. All right, so Mumbo and Jumbo. And then actually, while I'm over here, do I have any more shulkers? I know there used to be a couple down here. No. The great thing about Bumbles is Bumbles bounce. Is that like Weebles? What's that thing? Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down or whatever. You don't know if this is a thing in Bedrock, but you're pretty sure if you fall on a slime block and hold a jump, then you don't fly up or take fall damage. Interesting. I'll have to try that sometime. Ma sanguigna. Papadi pisibide. Remember I read something one time on Reddit that was talking about that. Okay, I knew there was at least one more. Right, but it's almost completely full. I don't really want to put all that stuff in boxes. I could put them in that. I guess speaking of boxes, do we have more boxes? Anyway, sorry. I read some random Reddit thread, and this was a while ago, but where for whatever reason it came up. Like the Lion King soundtrack came up, and apparently like they are actually singing in Swahili. It's not just like scatting. And so then the guy was like, I've always found that song really weird because all they're saying is like, look, there's a lion. Oh, look, a baby lion, or something like that. I don't remember the exact words, but like that, that's what they're saying during the like iconic Lion King song. Hello, Landon One Gaming. We do let people... Hey, calm it down. You asked that like 20 seconds ago. I wanted to finish my thought. Well, we do let people join, but there are some requirements prior to joining. So, namely, it is that our server and our realm are for trusted and active members of our community. So if you'd like to play with us, the best way to do it is to subscribe to the channel. Come back for a couple streams. If you are a Discord person, join Discord, although that's not obligated. But get to know us a little bit, and then that's kind of how you earn your invite. So a good step 1 is to tell us what types of things you like to do in Minecraft. You never saw the Rudolph stop motion Christmas special. If I did, I don't remember that particular thing. Wait, what is this doing here? Somebody come and mess with my stuff. I definitely did not have dirt in this anywhere. And I'm pretty sure there wasn't sand like that either. We need 1 glass. Yo, Nicholas, how are you, sir? You can slowly fall when placing a wall of honey blocks. That's cool. That makes sense, but I would not have thought of that. I'm Cornelius, the land of misfit toys. Dude, I'm not kidding, Amras. If I've seen it, it was like 25 years ago. But I definitely have seen a lot of the older Christmas specials. So I probably have seen it. I'm just not remembering it. You're kind of still at work. Don't tell your boss as he's behind you watching this. Well, hello there. You are an awesome boss. And don't worry, Nick. I won't tell him. I've got you. Chat's got you too. Nobody will tell him. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. You changed your name to Phoenix Feather. Yes, you did. Yes, no, I know who Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is. That wasn't what he was referencing, but I said I didn't remember. The boss slowly turns around, right? We all love our bosses. Or at least I love mine. You guys are kind of all my boss, sort of. It's like I have a huge board of directors. And to Nick's boss, he always talks about how much he loves his boss. No worries there, sir or ma'am. I keep forgetting that you can't replace them in there. That's the one annoying part about having that set up like that. $20 likes, PogChamp. Yes, sir. Bob has joined the game. Hi, Bob. You love yours. He helped you send your coworker home today. I'm curious what that means, but I realize that you may not be able to elaborate publicly, but that sounds interesting, and I'm glad that you have a boss that you enjoy working with. Or your entertainers, and you are my clients. I mean, that's actually probably like a more correct definition of it. It's just not quite as funny. Your boss made you write this. All right, so we didn't actually decide which one's going to be Mumbo and which one's going to be Jumbo. You guys are more scatterbrained today than I usually am. Come on. You'll always remember Dragon. Wait, Phoenix, were you Dragon? I thought it was somebody else that said they were going to change their name to Phoenix. Oh, crap. Now I have to learn a new name. Blue is Mumbo. Chat agreed. That's interesting. Chat seems to not agree with you. Mumbo Blue. All right, that's the first one that has any degree of consensus. Mumbo's blue, Jumbo's white. You were Hendrix. That's right. That's right. Make a poll. There aren't good apps for that for YouTube like there are for Twitch. It's kind of a bummer. I just thought about something. I might know what's going on with the server. I'm still gonna reach out to them, but I have a theory. Your coworker was not feeling well. You told her to go home. She was being stubborn, and then you called your boss, and he was like, "Listen, go home." Nice. That is a good boss. Right, Amraz? What's happening with the server? I think it might be hosted in Europe, is the short version. So Tig wouldn't have any lag issues because she's in Europe. and Eric would have none, or at least way less, because he's in the East Coast of the United States. So that's the thought I just had, and I think there's a reasonably high chance that it's correct. The best. Hello, because you're the best around. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. This is Bedrock Edition. Yes. Yep. How is your day going? Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. So where are we gonna move all this stuff to? And that's the hard part. We're running out of like repositories for boxes. I guess it just goes down into the other bubble. Put it in the housing bubble for now until we figure it out. You're east, so you guess you're fine. Come on, you're gonna change your name again. Nothing's gonna take you down. Exactly. Hey, thank you, the best. We try our best to do the best. What I did there. Pog content. Do we have a junk room? Not down here, no. But yeah, that's actually legitimately my idea. Now we can sort of test that by proxy. Oh, dang it. I need to do one more sand over there. We can kind of test that by proxy by trying to get somebody like Noodles that lives in the same state I do to play on the server at some point and see if he gets the same lag that we do. That's my theory, is that we might have accidentally ended up with like a European server. So the best, what brings you by, sir? Or ma'am? Ah, crap. Oh, it's partly because I didn't box some of the things that I needed to box last time. Well, rip. What do you like to do in Minecraft, the best? Are you a builder, an explorer, a redstone wizard, a speedrunner? Thank you, Dan. Don't worry, the best, no pressure, but if you are liking the vibes, we of course would love to have you join us with a sub. We stream Minecraft here on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon. We have a pretty great group of people that we get to hang out with while we do it. I'm actually going to put the trees in with the plants instead of in with the wood products. They were with the wood products before, but I think in retrospect, I like them better with the plants. Plant. Kind of impetus for me to organize some more of our stuff just in general. Which, as you can tell, I've kind of been putting off doing. Raw wood products, that's another plant. I'm not going to do all the organization right now because I don't want this just to turn into an organization stream, but plant. Well, and really corals and stuff, those are plants. They're just underwater plants. Plant. Oak leaves we'll put with plants. Okay. You think you can join in a week because you got a punishment on digital for a week? You can't wait, and you don't mean to brag, and you don't really know how to say this in a modest way, but you're pretty good at Minecraft. That's okay. That's okay, Lucas. Said and like 20 times. You did say and a lot. And wood. Where did I end up with the leather from? Your personal speedrun record is 51 minutes, 35 seconds. You've been trying to beat it for 3 months now. Dang. That's still pretty good. Probably way better than mine will be. I'm digging this song. I wouldn't really call it France, but that's right. They updated it now, so there's no leeway. If you click on anything at all while you're full screen, bam, immediately kicked out. So here's one problem though. I don't think I can cancel it. That I have as far as my theory about the server being European. My ping is 100, which, like, you know, it's not the best, but I don't think I could get 100 to a European server. And either way, no matter where it is, if my ping actually is 100, like, that should be plenty good enough to not be getting lag like I'm getting. Stream's record is like 25 minutes or something. Dang. Also, we may have freaked it out by clicking cancel. Might have to close my game really quickly. Yeah, I'm vibing to this song. 22 likes, let's go. Watch, now it's gonna give me some absurd ping after I yeah, so 111, which I mean, like, is high, but no, I know, Candace, but I mean, it's for the amount of lag that we get, like when we get on the minecarts and stuff, I would expect our ping to be like 500 or more. Like 100's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Might just be some weird stuff going on. Yeah, still, I need to talk to them. So I'm actually gonna put that on my to-do list finally, because I keep saying it, like every time we're streaming, I say that I'm gonna do it, and then I keep forgetting to actually do it. So and that's because I'm not writing it down. So now I have written it down. Boom. That will help me remember. Your ping would be closer to 200 if it was EU. Oh, at least, yeah. So that, like I said, it was just a theory that I thought of while we were sitting here. But then when I was logged out, I saw the ping and I was like, well, I guess it probably couldn't be that. Yeah, Dan, but like I said, we tried turning it down, remember? I turned it all the way down to 24 and it actually lagged worse, which makes literally no sense. And the other thing that's weird about it is it's like, it's mostly, so I do get a little bit of just like residual lag. But look at that, like that torch broke pretty much immediately when I hit it. Like, break. You know, like obviously there's some lag there, but it's not crazy. It's not like what happens on the minecart. The two main things that lag out super hard for me are the minecart and food. Eating food takes forever. There. This has been needing to be done literally since last summer, so I'm excited to finally be making progress on this. Do I have enough room? No, I don't. Dang it. It's like the same thing. It's just barely not enough room. What about boats? Nope, boats don't really lag for me. You thought I was eating food on the minecart? I've done that before. It is an absolute cluster. Louis says you need to chew your food, right? I mean, what's wrong with just sticking a full chicken in your mouth? On Bedrock, you can have so much more dender distance. Wow, dender distance. Render distance. If you have a good computer on Java, you can have maybe 24 with a very good computer. Oh, wow. I mean, part of it I know is that like Bedrock is a newer version of the game and it's much more optimized. So that's definitely at least part of it. Mostly these are just random blocks. That one, however, is a wood product. Might choke, true. And you don't want that unless you do. Welcome back, Phoenix. Sammy Merrick. Wait, did you did you just come and tell your sister to come eat dinner in the Minecraft stream? That's amazing. Oh right, I wanted to go and fix. I could have sworn I picked up a sand. Well, now I'm the one that's Pepega. 2009 Java, 2011 Bedrock. Well, true, but just because it's only 2 years doesn't mean that it's not like a more efficiently written code. Are you sure your stream talking better than your typing? No, not today. I think I jinxed it. Oh yeah, we still have Hei Hei's Revenge. I need to get some experience at some point to fix that, just for old time's sake. Raise your hand in chat if you know about Hei Hei's Revenge and why it's named that. Yo, Basadura, hello. How are you? How is life in Pakistan, I think, right? I'm pretty sure that's you. I try really hard to learn where everybody is and like their top interests and everything. It can be really difficult to keep everybody straight, but I really, really try. How do you change your profile picture? I actually don't remember off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, you did. That's awesome, Sammy. Well, thank you. I'm glad that we could help out your family, help your family solve that problem. You can't say that you do know that, Tail? You'll post it in food? Nice. Your name is Rafa. Okay. And was I right? Are you our friend that's in Pakistan? I'm pretty sure that's you. I'm gonna be bummed if it's not. It's changed the coding and updated it. Yeah, but from what I've heard is that Java has a lot of what's called spaghetti code. Wood product. Well, I was more like raw wood though, wasn't it? Like the raw wood. Yes, and Bay, I will do my best to remember Rafa. That is another name for another person, so I will try, but what, Sammy? I never know with the like various delays and whatnot people are on. Sometimes it's hard to tell like what somebody's laughing at. So gravel. I think we have some terracotta down here already as well, don't we? I think there's terracotta in the box over here. No, that's concrete, not terracotta. Dang it. But there is gravel. I know where I'll put all this stuff. I was trying to figure out, I was like, man, I need a whole nother chest for metal stuff. No, I don't. I have one up here already. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, right? Yeah, this one. Boop, 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 boop. Also, to the question of Hei Hei's Revenge, I will take you on a journey and show you, and it'll be a minute or two here, but I want to finish clearing out the section that I'm doing. Yeah, I was wondering if that was what she was laughing at, Tig, or potentially my follow-up comment, but oh, just laughing in retrospect about you using the stream for that. Yes. Yes, that cracked me up. Who is Hei Hei? I'll show you in a minute. Yours is very hard to pronounce. You kind of want to say Luca. You have a headache and got yourself some tea. You really can't stay any longer because you need to rest. Wish you a nice stream and don't Tigger any specific persons. Sounds good. Take care, sir. I would never say anything like 3 wide without provocation. So don't worry. We won't do anything to Tigger or anybody. Sleep well, Spooky. Appreciate you coming by. Oh, sorry, Lucas. I read right through it then. I apologize. One of these times I'm going to remember to bring sand for that. I have already started to a bunch. Exactly. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, never mind. Okay. That wasn't what I thought it was. Also, you guys, today we're not doing 5.5 hours again. It's not happening. I'm kind of tired already for unrelated reasons. And we have the Twitch stream later. So today we're going to be much more generally timely. You liked the thumbnail today? Hey, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. You say that, but do you mean it? I mean it, yes. Will it happen? Thinking emoji. Oh, thank you, Tig. I actually did that also, but I appreciate it. At this point, 2 probably wouldn't go amiss. We've been talking about doing that for what, like a month now? What am I tired from? I think just kind of broadly speaking, like I've really been busting ass since we got home from vacation. So like no regrets. I've gotten a lot done and I've been having a lot of fun, but like I've been working really hard since we got back. I've definitely felt like re-energized by our vacation. So partly that, and then I haven't been sleeping real well the last couple days. And yesterday we were up later than we should have been. So I actually just legitimately tired because I only got like 5 hours sleep last night. Case in point. And then kind of add that on top of a few days of general tiredness because of not sleeping well and working hard. Can you put your Minecraft voices a little bit higher? You can't hear almost anything. What do you mean, Dan? Like you want my voice, like my microphone higher? Or you just broke your pick and was a level Y11. Oh no. You found a mine shaft? Dang, Lucas, that is stupid lucky. Yeah, Dan, I'm not entirely sure what it is you're asking. I'm sorry. Can you rephrase? Did I ever figure out the video thing I was doing Tuesday? You mean yesterday? The thing I was working on before the stream yesterday? I have not figured out what's going on with the rendering, if that's what you're asking about. No, well, because I was on so late. I streamed until 11 last night. I streamed for 2 extra hours last night. So we pretty much went to bed. Well, we tried to go to bed after I got off. I wasn't able to sleep for quite a while, unfortunately, but that was the end of my work day, I suppose. And then today I woke up and I had some other things to do, and then lunch and thumbnail, and we're here. So not yet. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Since we've already missed my timeline anyway, like pretty drastically, I might as well give it another day and not totally kill myself over it. All right, so let's go. Ooh, ended up with an extra shield somehow. Wait. Hold on. How have we never encountered that before? That's hilarious. Yeah. I kind of love it. Not biting on that choice of words. I've read that too late. Now I don't remember what I said. Double Captain America, right? All right, we're gonna go visit Hei Hei's grave and tell you why our sword is named Hei Hei's Revenge. What time is it in game? I have no idea. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning so much. Get them squiddies. I know I thought about it. But I can't. Oh, wait. Wait, no way. You can attack with the other one. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Yeah, Candace, you and me both. I'm sorry. Can't block, unfortunately, though. That's the one downside. Or wait, maybe I can. Maybe I just can't do it while I'm in the water. This is going to be my new fighting setup. Oh. Oh my god, you can. You can block and attack. Block. Attack. Wait, block. Attack. I freaking love it. More tanks. Taking off. All right. Or wait, hold on. It was Lucas. There we go. You two have a good day. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. We appreciate you. Tooth was bugging you. Oh no, Tooth stuff sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, there was a drowned over here, right? Hold on. We're going to go double shield fight this drowned. Oh, actually, there's like a lot of them. This could be a bad idea. You may be surprised to find out that hitting things with the shield does not do very much damage. Also, what is happening? I don't know what part's derpier about this, the lag or the fact that I'm punching him with a shield. Is there a max number of players for tonight? Maybe? So the thing is, Raft itself, from what I understand, Raft itself does not have... Oh, interesting. Does not have a player max. But what it is essentially is that your computer may or may not be able to handle it. So we might just get to the point where there's just too many people. So like that's the good and the bad news, right? Like it's not capped at say 4, but we also don't know what the cap is. Lag on your phone stream. How far behind is it? I don't remember how. Maybe somebody in chat can tell you, but you can get it to tell you what your delay is. It was bad. That's I guess that makes sense. That would be why you were like LOLing so far after the fact. What's your profile picture? It has not updated yet, Phoenix. Sometimes that stuff takes a little while. What's happening here? Oh, I see. So, Hei Hei, for those of you that wanted the story. If you've seen Moana, that's how we chose the name Hei Hei. And for a long time on the server, Hei Hei was my traveling buddy. So he started out as a little baby chicken like that, and was the docks that like where all of our projects that weren't here in the main town took off from this area. So we would always have boats waiting along here, and somewhere along the line a baby chicken ended up in my boat, and I was like, oh, that's awesome, we'll have a little buddy. So whenever we boated around, we would just you know, he'd be with us. And then one day we came here, we needed glass for Atlantis. So over here there is a bunch of ovens and things set up to like kind of be an auto cooker, sort of, not really auto, but at least like an assisted cooker. So we parked our boat here, we paddled our boat up, and then like, you know, jumped over, came in here, loaded up all of our sand, and glass was cooking. And then I turned around, and because I got shot, so like I turned around and there was a skeleton. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna go kill the skeleton. And then as I run up the stairs, I see the skeleton is sitting in the back of my boat. So then we have Hei Hei in the front of the boat and an archer skeleton in the back of the boat trying to shoot me. So I was just like, oh, that's really funny, you know, like block with my shield, whatever. And then it's like, oh, we should take a picture. So, you know, I kind of like get a good like kind of position. Okay, cool. Like go take a picture. Well, and somewhere along the line where I moved, it must have been just the right angle because the skeleton shot Hei Hei in the back of the head and killed him. Very sad. So then we came over here and murdered the skeleton. So that's why, yeah, big rip. It was very sad. So we actually had a funeral service and everything. Over here, right? See, this is the Hei Hei Memorial Fountain. But it gets one step better than that because we loved our little buddy Hei Hei. So underneath the memorial fountain is buried Hei Hei's remains. Here lies Hei Hei, the best friend a guy could want. And then there's the boat that he died in, and then there's Hei Hei. Hei Hei's body. So that's why our original sword was named Hei Hei's Revenge, and that's why I've kept it. It has like 0 durability. We need to repair it at some point, but that's why it's Hei Hei's Revenge. Road snack, exactly. See, Average knows what's up. Were you here in time to hear the story, Average, or did you like just join? But yes, pour one out for our buddy Hei Hei. Enough to make a grown man cry. I know, I'm sorry. The heck? Bob, stop putting chickens everywhere. You been listening? Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure that you'd been here to hear the whole sad tale. I love the way that Maui says that. Boat snack. Yo, Magic Phoenix, hello, how are you? There's I was like, there's a reason we came over here, right? What was it? It was literally just to talk about Hei Hei and how sad it was. You're back. You were filling your bath with water. I love a good bath. I'll never criticize somebody for that. Well done, sir. Enjoy your bath. Why am I smoking? Not actually smoking. It's there's a buff on me. So there's a couple of dang it. So CP. There's a couple of beacons built around town to give various bonuses. So see, like right now this is normal jump height. Now wait until I get over here. Now we have this jump height. And a few other things. That's what that is. So when you have buffs on you, it does like weird little effects like that. Bob needs to do a chicken bomb. Oh my god, just eat the chicken. Eat it. I'm just going to take all of this random food that's filling up these boxes and go cook it really quickly. I hope you're having a good rest of your week so far, Magic Phoenix. Really, Phoenix Dragon? I forgot about all those potions of water breathing that Savast made for us. That was super nice. Yeah, look, oh, nope, that wasn't all of it. I saw more meat. More meat. Just chilling in your bath with bubbling shampoo and watching your favorite streamer. What a great night it is. That is awesome. I totally watch streams in the bath too. No judgment at all. Have a good bath, my friend. Ow. And also, thank you for the kind words. Oh, right. You can't cook those. Dang it. I forgot. Can't eat Nemo. Let's go put him back while those are cooking. Sure. So for those of you that have never seen it, this was actually our original underwater project. This was built a long time ago, well over a year ago, and it was me and Sigray doing it at super late at night. Like, we started this project, so he'd never played Minecraft before, and at the time I was still like way newer to it. I'd only been playing for like a couple weeks to maybe a couple months, and he'd never played before. So we both got super into it the first time that he played, and I can't remember where exactly the idea from this came from, but we started this project at like 2 a.m. We were on until like 6 a.m. So this was where the idea from Atlantis came from, actually. So it cuts down under the water, or under the ground rather, and then goes underwater. I would ride the rails to show you, but we all know how that goes. Lily says Bob should be renamed Colonel Sanders. Sorry, I missed that one. Amras, you're making new paintings, trying to keep them tasteful. I like how you say trying. Now, are these IRL paintings or Minecraft paintings? So yeah, so this was our first underwater project. It comes all the way out here. And then this was what gave me the idea to do the full-on Atlantis build. Bottom of the deep run tram between Ironforge and Stormwind. I will take your word for it, Atlantic. I have never wowed. I also forgot how dark it was down here. That's actually probably a problem. I thought we had some torches down here, but maybe not. Oh wow, that's all just darkness from the water? Don't fall in the bathwater. Oh no! Yep, gotta be careful of that. In Minecraft, gotcha. Who is the king of Atlantis? Like, are you asking about here in our Minecraft server, or are you asking more about like Folklore. JDJS. What? It's also underwater. Gotcha. Poseidon, more like Poseidon. All right. Anyway, that's our little detour over here. Mine. That probably got entered. I mean, I suppose technically I'm the king of Atlantis, probably, right? I thought Poseidon was quite good, actually. I kind of want to do a bad Photoshop of that. Just find some random, like, public domain artwork of Poseidon and then just edit Pog onto his face. Like, but like badly, like on purpose bad. I have the trident. True. I didn't even think about that. Trident's actually my favorite weapon in the game. I know that functionally it's not the best. It's just my favorite for flavor. Did we row a boat over here? I have like no memory of coming over here. I think I'm actually tireder than I thought I was, which is probably why I'm yawning so much. Julito, hello. No need to apologize. Thank you for being here. I have absolutely no recollection of how I got over here. Did I boat or did I swim? We have an energy drink here at the house. In fact, we have two. So I kind of want to go and drink one of them. But I know I'm going to need it tonight for during the Twitch stream. I swam for at least some of it. Okay. That's why I can't find my boat at least. Trident is 3. Does that make a 4 a quadrant? I suppose so, or some other variation thereof. Are people joining this one as well? Sort of, Julito. So this is our VIP server. So there are the list of people who have access to this is much narrower, but there definitely are community members that do have access. Yes. Random experience just floating in the ocean. Okay. Thanks. Is your watch streak big enough yet? Let's see. We met the Tuesday before vacation, right? This would be your 4th Minecraft stream. It's definitely getting there. We need a little bit yet. But yeah, because it's not just about streak. It is also like intentionally we want it to be like a bit of time, like calendar time. That way we can make sure it's not somebody who just comes and like shows up to every single stream for 1 week. Like that wouldn't be too hard to do, right? That wouldn't be that big of a commitment if you really wanted to grieve somebody. Just like come to 5 streams in 1 week. I mean, like it's a commitment, but you know, like you could do it if you wanted to. But people are a lot less likely to misbehave when the, you know, because if they were planning on misbehaving, they probably get bored. Well, instead of waiting and go try and find somebody easier to pick on. And if you're committed, then like, you know, 1 more week isn't really that much more. Have elytra, I could fly, not swim. True. I'm just very Pepega right now. I love Biden's actually. At least as far as like fantasy weapons go. Kiora's Biden. If anybody can name me what that's from without Googling it. Yeah, and Julito, in general, I believe you for whatever it's worth. But that doesn't change the process. It sounds like you already know, but. Man, I'm just so out of it right now. Okay, we're gonna take a quick stretch and drink break. Wow, I've been on for an hour and a half already. I didn't realize it was 2 already. Oh my gosh. So the cleaning phase of this took way longer than I expected. Maybe I should have done that off screen. Whoops. We're gonna take a few minutes here to stretch break. All right. Let's aim to be back by the top of the hour. It's 5 till right now. So let's take a stretch break, get some water, get whatever else to drink, move around a little bit, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. If you're new here and you're having fun, we'd love to have you put a subscription on the stream. We do stream Minecraft on YouTube in red there every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon. And today we'll be on for another 1 to 2 hours is the plan. But I will be right back. All right, we are back. I went and lounged in the sun for a couple minutes because it's actually super bright out here today. Got myself some diet soda. Let's see if we can't get focused, get some stuff done. Speaking of sunlight, I wanted to look. I know they had been predicting snow for us. Not until early next week now. Thank you, Candace. Oh, solid neck pops. And that's been part of my problem, is for some reason my neck has been, I've always kind of had a crank in my neck, but it's been super bad the last week. Soda, would you like a soda? What? What is that from? All right, so how do we tame? Some people said stuff about taming the birds. Taming the shrew. Do we give them seeds? That's actually probably my guess, is I probably need grass seeds. Do even Family Guy. There we go. I used to watch the crap out of that show in its earlier seasons. I haven't really kept up with it in the last quite a while now, but I already tamed them. Just putting them on a leash tames them. Also, if that burp a minute ago came through the mic, I apologize. Was not my intent. They're loyal to me. They teleported back to me when they oh, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. You have so much better of a memory than I do. Good Lord. Good on you for remembering that. Holy frick. Right. I was going to put down the minecart, but we've already determined that that's literally counterproductive. You remember that day well? Oh, I do too. I wouldn't have been able to come up with that unprompted. But yes, that day was, oh man. What a roller coaster that was. See, the other thing that's weird to me about the lag that I get on the server is it wasn't always like that. Like, I swear to God, partway through, it like started happening. Cone! Hello, sir. How are you? Tig confirms cyborg memory, right? See, Pixie's like that, but Pixie's is also really weirdly selective, right? Those of you that come to the Twitch streams, how many times have you heard her have to ask me what the bit command is to boom a car in the stream races, right? She has to ask me that all the time. Like every time. Like, it's literally just cheer 10 bits and then say the word boom. Like, that's all there is to it. And she can't remember that one for whatever reason. She can't remember that one, but she'll remember all sorts of other stuff, like details like what Tig just did, but from like way longer ago even than that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So what should we put in? Man, I didn't prepare for this stream at all. I'm sorry, you guys. This is probably not one of my top tier streams, which is a bit of a bummer considering how well I felt like everything went on Tuesday. What should we put in our aviary, in our bird area? I have an idea for what I want it to look like. I'm thinking do the whole thing in fences. Essentially, so it look, or maybe the iron bars, but like, so that, you know, that way it's like a cage. But in a tree, well, yes. We will do that. Because I want the birds to be able to fly around and stuff. I don't want to just force you know, force sit or whatever, however that works. Make a giant mutton. What? What does that mean? I thought about doing glass, right? So that way you can like super clearly see them. But I feel like there's already so much glass down here, both in the building itself and then in that area, there's also glass for the fish tanks, obviously. So I feel like the best thing probably is the bars. Is it a bad thing that you were going to say the same thing? To make a giant mutton? What is happening? You're killing me. Oh, chains would be interesting too. You'd get a lot more visibility out of chains. Oh, for the tree. Gotcha. I was like, that's really random. What would possibly make you also blurt out a bunch of stuff about mutton? Exactly, Lily. That's my plan. That's what we've got here. I think that'll look fairly bird-like. Although I feel like the top should probably be like almost like more like a roof, right? Like a little mini house, probably out of wood. And maybe even like the corners of the aviary, just so it does, I don't want it to look too you know, like too mechanical, too industrial. You know what else we could probably technically do? It would be so dumb. Hold on. Do I have any here? I don't know if I do. Oh, remember what we learned about horizontal chain? We could use that to make a like a stoop thing. I don't know if they'll ever actually land on it, but it would look like one. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Remember those ads? Oh my god. Okay, can we do this? Is this a thing? Oh my god, you can. We could build the entire bird cage out of string. So because the string, so for those of you who haven't seen it, if you look, see, like, it's pretty, especially if you're a little further away, it's pretty minimal. Like, you can barely see that that's there. Now, obviously, when you get a bit closer, it shows up more, but that counts as a whole block. It's the least visible block in Minecraft. We could do that, and then it would look like the birds, like, wanted, if you will, to stay in their area. String doesn't contain animals. Why are you always pooping on my fun, Tig? Why do you have to know so many things? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Oh God, I thought I was gonna get 1 bar per combine. Well, we have plenty of iron bars now, I guess. Yeah, why is it that egg stacks are limited to 16? I've always thought that was weird. I just thought of something for the bird enclosure. Because it's pretty common, right? Birds like to play in water. We should give them a little waterfall and just like a tiny pond. Like just knock out like 1 or 2 pieces of the wall, and then just have it like, you know, just have it just fall down into like a little waterfall. That'd look cool. Another way to incorporate the water as well, so I feel like that's a double win. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. What about nests? There isn't anything directly that's a nest. I wonder if there's anything we could do. Yeah, is there any way we can kind of sort of make a nest? The closest thing I could think of would be to place a circle or a square of stairs. So that it would have like a little cup in the middle. The only other thing I can think of is just a bowl. Yeah, that's the only thing I really see. And on the inside, hay. I don't think you can do that, can you? Man, I'm rocking out to this. Good. The song already has a thumbs up, so I don't have to crash my game to do it. Hey, totally makes sense. Yes, I don't think it fits, like literally fits. Let's do the stairs, and in the dome put hay. Oh, okay. I think you're misunderstanding what I was saying about the stairs. I'll show you in a minute. Hold on. I think I see where we went wrong here. All right, what wood should we use for the roof? Not with that kind of attitude, it won't. Let's go and look at what else is up here. Hey, look at those 69 views on the stream. For the memes. Thank you guys all, though, seriously. The last week, especially for these Minecraft streams, has been crazy. Thank you guys so much for all the support and the 24 likes as well. So not birch, I think a darker wood, right? Like a spruce, or maybe even full on dark wood. Yeah, because we've already got birch there. Yours says 25. Oh, that's right. In my dashboard, I think it always counts me as having my own stream liked, so it doesn't show me that one. Put some bamboo in here, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, you mean for the roof? Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Bamboo won't do that, unfortunately. I see what you're saying. Actually, jungle wood might not look bad here too. And obviously it kind of fits too. It's jungle things. Oh my God. I keep hitting escape for that. Jungle wood. Ooh, and I like that door too. Bamboo waterfall. I like how Lily just outsourced her typing to you. It's kind of cracking me up. Oh, that's right. I think it's we decided jungle we didn't like next to the sand color. Was that what it was? We'll see. We'll come back to it in a minute. For now, we can start doing the bars at least. So what do you think? Should our... I know what we should do. Hey, Jaden, how are you? So we had the idea for doing a little waterfall for the birds. You like it? It looks snazzy. Thank you. It's mumbo and jumbo. So we could do that still, right? Like either this height, you know, either 2 up or 3 up, and then have a little pond, just like a little 2x2 or something. But then look at this, because we've already got this pond down here, so we could make the little waterfall in the bird enclosure flow down into this other pond. Tie that all together. Also, why are there no fish in there? Oh, never mind, there are. So what do we think for size? Like, should the bird cage just connect right up to the side of the fish tank? Or should it have like a little bit of a gap, like kind of go along here? Love it, says Lily. Thank you, Julito. Yeah, what do you think? Should we use the fish tank for the wall of the bird cage, or should the bird cage be I feel like the bird cage should be its own kind of separate thing. I think I've answered my own question. Let's just lay it down really quickly and see what it looks like. So I feel like I'm gonna like it a little bit better if it's got a little bit of space around it. That's awkward. Okay, well, obviously there wouldn't be a hole there, but yes, yes, comma no, says Lily. That's some feminine instruction right there. I don't know, you guys. The bars cover a lot more than I was hoping they would. You really can't see the birds very well. Is there anything else we can do? Well, apparently the string won't work. This Tig's anti-fun. But yeah, chain would work. It's gonna look a little weird, but you'd be able to see the birds more. Yeah, fences was actually my first idea, but I think fences are going to be largely the same issue as the iron bars. So shame. I'm debating whether Lily's actually saying all these things or if it's just Amaras not wanting to take be accountable for his ideas. Thoughts? It's less like a jail though. Yeah, I don't want it to look like a jail. I'm just ringing your bell, Amaras. Oh, there was something else that I didn't answer there too. What was it? It was I'm just teasing. Let me said, what about no defenses? I swear to God, somebody asked about glass. Oh, there we go. It was Jaden. So I'm trying to avoid doing the glass because we've already used the glass a lot in this area. So obviously this is all glass, but then also we've already got the fish tanks. So that's kind of why I'm trying not to do that. That was spooky there. I should have probably repositioned so I didn't risk killing Jumbo, but so yeah, I mean, let's try fences, right? I think that's the next best idea that doesn't look super industrial. What does the chain look like? I like how Lily came here just long enough to say, no, I am, and then immediately went back to outsourcing her responses to Amras. I will bring chain also. I just didn't have it with me. You're back. You watched Waddle's video for too long, and oh no need to apologize. Welcome back. We have an open relationship, Dan. You can see other people. It's okay, as long as you come back home. You're cutting up chicken. Gotcha. I mean, honestly, I just thought it was cute. I thought it was just like a thing you guys were doing, but you wish YouTube had an option like Twitch does that makes the stream bigger and have chat to the side still. Oh, does it not? Interesting. Also, welcome back, Kale. All right, Jaden, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. We appreciate it. Have a great weekend. We will see you soon. What do you think this is? Twitch? Lol. Lol, 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 lol. You got most of the Discord stuffs done. Thank you. What did you not get done? Okay, I probably won't use birch, but since we have that fencing already, I'll take it and we can use that for the experiment. Wait, did this become Twitch? Are you in the wrong app? The Twilight Zone. This isn't where I park my car. Dude, where's my car? I don't have so much iron. We had a huge iron farm for a while. It's broken right now, but you don't have the Star Wars Old Republic roll yet. Gotcha. So almost done already. Thank you. That will make Sir Nicholas and Sir Amras very happy. Actually, 2 of the 3 people that affects are here. Actually, wait, and Candace was here. So in fact, 3 of the 3 people may be here. Hi. Yes, speaking of Old Republic, if there's anybody who'd be interested in some free-to-play MMO action, we do have a group of people here, chiefly Amras, Mick, or Nicholas in this case, and Candace, who are playing Star Wars The Old Republic on Mondays when we're offline. So if you'd be interested in that, you can speak up now or forever hold your peace. No, I'm just kidding. You can speak up now and let us know, and or keep an eye out because there is a role coming to the Discord soon. Should you add a voice chat as well? Yeah, probably. I mean, for the most part, they'll be using the event channel, but... Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, it still works, but... All right, so we have two options for the chains. We can do it like this. So it can be like horizontal with some weird gaps like that. Or we can do vertical. We can do like this. Those are kind of our two options. Or a mixture of the both, I suppose. But that's what chain looks like for this purpose. Hello, game player. How are you? Happy Thursday, sir. Is there any game that you guys play and is on mobile or on mobile and computer because you don't have a good computer? Well, Dan, potentially. So we don't do a ton that's mobile, just to be honest. But we do use, or we do play an older game called EverQuest that you could play on pretty much any modern computer. Should be able to play it. So do you like MMORPGs at all? We could use iron bars. We actually tried the iron bars. We did not like how it looked. It covered up the birds too much. I'm doing well, game player. Thank you for asking. What Dan said, put some pillars in the corner. Yes, you like MMOs? So funny enough, we're actually looking for more people to play EverQuest with us. The game is literally almost 22 years old, so it's very old. So it is free to play now, although we are playing on a custom server, so there are some steps that you need to follow in order to get it set up. But if you're interested, you can hit us up in the EverQuest channel in the Discord, and we'll try and get you connected with somebody that can help you sort it out. Hey, speaking of which, Julito, where are you on that? Or did you just decide that you don't want to? I think we might have to go with fences. I'm kind of thinking so too. So let's see. I actually don't mind the horizontal chains, but I don't like how the corners and stuff are gonna look. It is not on mobile. No. But you said you have a computer. It's just not a very good one. So your computer would definitely be able to run it. The game literally came out in 1999. It requires a graphics card with 8 megabytes of RAM. Megabytes, not gigabytes, megabytes. And this is still going to cover them up a lot, though. What do you mean by small pillars? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that messed it up. We're good. Where is the other bird? I don't think fences are it either. Now that you got internet at the apartment, you can probably do D&D again. Oh yeah, there you go. You have an idea. Iron bars and chains, so if the iron bars stay as one bar. I might know what you mean. Hold on, let me break this up. I don't like this at all. When you search Minecraft, our stream was the 3rd video. Really? That's amazing. Now, that's probably being colored a little bit by the fact that you have us subscribed, so it's it probably wouldn't be the 3rd video for somebody that doesn't have us subscribed, but that's still really cool. Our work is boring, but you did finish it. Nice. Good on you for finishing it anyway. You got them all downloaded and the first step, but Thadra said you needed to do like a mount thing and you got confused, but you still really want it. Yes, so you need to look up how to mount an ISO. So mount like a horse, M-O-U-N-T, an ISO. You should be able to find a guide for it. And if you're on Windows 10, you do not need to download anything separate. Windows 10 can mount ISOs natively. So if you find any guides that try and tell you to download something, don't do that. Find a different guide. You don't need to download anything. They're probably trying to get you to download something shady. Also, hello, Humic. Of course, I put the iron bars back, so we have to go grab those again. I should have kept them. I had plenty of room. Sorry to don't come to as many streams as you used to. You're try-harding one server and you always forget. Hey, no, I've said it before and I'll say it again. No need to apologize. We're glad that you're here. We're happy to have you here whenever you can. And we appreciate you thinking of us. Of course, you're welcome back. If you want to come back more often, that would be a good thing. But you do you, boo. What the heck? Oh. Wadu heck. Yo, by the way, why is the like button blue? I would imagine it's because you pressed it. Which, thank you for that. Mount an ISO on Windows 10. Just right click the ISO and click mount. Oh, is that really all there is to it? I didn't have to do it that way since I had the physical discs. You're done with it, just right click the drive it creates and hit eject. That's cool. Also, pretty sure Dakota just microwaved fish. I'm going to go turn the fan on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is it snowing at me or is that a video effect? Yes, it is not snowing inside my house. That is a video effect. We'll probably turn it off at the end of January, even though we totally still get snow around here later than that. Do I click mount as a virtual? Oh, okay, that's a David. Hopefully he can help with that. Your armory crate program broke and it keeps showing CPU temp at 0. Your phone has more RAM than your computer. That's actually not altogether uncommon. Oh, your computer is a Lenovo ThinkPad Carbon from 2016 with 4 gigs of RAM. It would definitely still be able to play the game, Dan. Definitely. You think it's the same person disliking the stream every time? Maybe. I mean, whatever. Not everybody's going to like everything, so it is what it is. Whoa, also, what happened? Last time I looked, we were at 25 likes. Now we're at 30. Holy frick. Thank you, guys. How do you survive against witches? You have to kill them fast. And I don't remember if you can die to their poison or not. How much RAM is in a Galaxy S20 Plus? I have no idea. Probably a lot. So what if we do something like this? I have to admit, by the way, Kale, I am excited that that you have internet again. Like, we can play more games together. You can be at more streams again. That makes me happy. All poison can only bring you down to half a heart. Okay, that's what I thought. So, like, we have that. You can't die to it, but she can also throw harming potions. Yeah, so as long as you kill her, that's why I said you got to kill her fast. So as long as you kill her before, you know, it gets you down to half a heart or whatever, then, then you won't die to the poison. Galaxy S20 Plus has 8 battle royales of RAM. Dang. Oh, that's unfortunate that that works out that way. It's also like $1,000. Yes. Okay, what if we just do... Hold on. Change the pattern. I haven't decided for sure whether I like this or not yet, but it's definitely going to give more visibility. You still don't know why all other old graphic cards like GTX 1650 or 1070 have more FPS in Minecraft than your 2060? Weird. But I mean, also, as long as you have more than like 60 FPS, it really doesn't matter. Especially for a game like Minecraft. Cityscape with a dragon? Nice, game player. Sorry, I just read that. It brought you down to half a heart last time you... Oh, sorry, I'm reading in reverse, which normally I don't do, but it looks like we've already answered that question. Time to make a D&D character. Glad you stayed in contact with the last group you played with to have room for one more. Nice! Now, hold on. Did you finish your homework first? Yes, Humic. Well done. Where's the other bird? Oh. I forget. How do we get it to not be on me? I have to like jump off of something, right? Hey, Savast. How are you, sir? When am I downloading shaders? I'm not planning on doing anything like that for quite a while. Also, it's kind of part of our branding that like everything we do is vanilla. Like when we post builds on like YouTube and Reddit and stuff, I want them to be vanilla builds. Oh, those can float? Who knew? Yes, I was reading your comment about homework. I could turn ray tracing on. Probably, especially for something like that. It would be fairly easy to turn it back off if I wanted to like submit pictures or something. So that's what chains and iron bars are going to look like together. It's not bad. I don't know if I'd say I love it. What about horizontal chains? Just to mix it up a little bit. It's weird because it looks like they could get out easily even though they can't. I know it's going to be a hard balance to strike between it looking like even remotely natural, but also us being able to actually see them. Hey, thank you, David. If you guys have not already joined our Discord, we have an awesome group of people in our Discord, closing in on 350 actually, and we do all sorts of things. Of course, there's a memes channel, but also we share Minecraft builds. I was talking about Star Wars: The Old Republic earlier. We run on-stream groups there. We run off-stream groups there. We share recipes, all sorts of stuff. So if you guys are Discord people at all, I think you would probably find some value in our server there. To make a stream where you are not just building something more exciting like adventuring or something like that. Not that you don't enjoy the building. No, I appreciate it. And we do occasionally do adventuring ones as well, but I definitely do the majority building. But it's something that I'm trying to work on actually. Go to almost every Saturday. True. It's something that I'm trying to work on more. In fact, let me show you guys this really quickly. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Savas. So one of the hard things about not being ahead is that it's hard to get ahead in work. But I finally have it's been starting to get ahead on some of our projects. We also posted something for our patrons recently, so that's another thing that we're working on getting ahead on. But I made this OneNote at the beginning of this week and came up with names for, well, at least most of the streams. So I did this on Monday, so I came up with the names and kind of the ideas for the thumbnails for each of our streams through Thursday. So I still need to do the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So now I'm slightly less far ahead than I was. But the point is we've got to take baby steps forward. So we're getting there. My goal is next week, by the start of the week, to have the entire week's titles and thumbnails done on Monday. That's my goal. It's just like making money, right? It's harder to make money if you don't have money. It's harder to get ahead if you're not ahead. Be back in 20 sounds good. So what do we think of this? It's not bad. Like I know it looks a little weird, but I don't think I hate it, and it definitely has high visibility, which I like that. Do I have an editor? You mean like for YouTube videos? No, not really. I'm trying to find one. I've spent some time in the last week here since we got back from vacation trying to network with a few people that might do editing for us. It's definitely something that would be very valuable to our content and our community. Pixie's job, essentially she works in insurance, real estate insurance specifically, but and she works with me. I mean, like I do all the behind the scenes stuff. So like everything that you see that's not a live stream that she's live streaming, I do. So like any graphics or like schedule or like any of the rest of that stuff, I do all that because it's my full-time job. And then Pixie does some of the streaming with us. We're working on getting her doing some YouTube videos too, but that's work in progress. Could learn, but that would involve you needing to be taught and the time that would take versus somebody who knows already. I mean, that's up to you, Kale. I'm by no means an expert editor, but I could definitely teach you some of it. Like if that's something that you would be willing to do, putting in the time to teach you some of it, and then, you know, and then like helping answer questions and whatnot would still be way less time than me doing all the editing myself. So I don't want to pressure you, but if you would be willing, that would be insanely helpful. Be taught. That's what YouTube is for. Also that. What if you got one higher and made the middle chain go yeah, I'm probably gonna go actually like 2 or maybe 3 higher. Hey, thank you, David, for helping him out. I think this is okay. I don't mind it because we've got flying things with chains in other places, so I think it's okay. I think this is the best thing that we made as far as a mix of visibility and I don't know, functionality. It does look a little more industrial than I would prefer, given what we're doing, but I think once we put like some trees and stuff in there, that'll help. I guess, you know, the other thing we could do is we could replace these with wood. We could make these fence posts instead to soften it up a little bit. That actually might be the play. Even though I do like how skinny they are. Like, that's nice. They have a very small visual footprint. It's only 2 Minecraft pixels wide. You got your homework done? Thank you, Kale. What about glass pane rods? Ooh, that would be interesting too. Although just in general, I'm trying to avoid using glass in the build because there's already so much glass, but also the thing with YouTube is that you're the annoying kid in class that needs to ask stupid questions all the time. No, seriously, Kale, that would probably be the most helpful thing that you've ever done for us if you would actually be interested and willing to learn some editing stuff and help with that. Like, honestly, even if I spent 2 hours a week working with you on it, like, that would still be a super valuable investment of my time versus how long it takes to edit something just by yourself. Okay, so what do we think? I would still use a different wood than birch, but just for proof of concept here. What do we think? So they are wider. They're twice as wide. They're 4 Minecraft pixels instead of 2. So it is going to take up a little bit more space, but it might make it look a little better. Oh, right. Fence. Can't jump over fence. That's so annoying. Today was a good day. Nicholas, that makes me very happy. I'm sorry I missed that message when it rolled through there. I'm super excited for you that today was a good day. Oh, I think that looks way better. I think that's worth the extra width. What do you guys think? I think that helps make it look way less industrial. Oh, it actually, it makes it look almost like those things that you see on beaches, right? Where it's like a small, you know, those fences where it's like a small, like maybe a this wide, you know, like a log, and then there's like a chain, and then another log, and then a chain. It looks like that. I mean, obviously there's no droop in the chain, but. Hey, Tyree. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's see. Nicholas, Old Republic Discord section plus your boss and coworkers. sang the entire Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego theme at work. That's amazing. I love that show. That's so cool. That show has one of the best theme songs of any children's show ever. Looks solid. You like it? Yep. Now to make a D&D character to play, or what to play as. I will help you decide what to play as if you will help me edit videos. How's the Minecraft? Pretty good, thank you. We've struggled a little bit today for a number of reasons just to get things done, but I'm liking where we're landing here. Does anyone watch the TV show How I Met Your Mother? Not currently, but I have seen all of it. Fantastic show, especially the middle seasons. The first and the last couple seasons I was on, but overall, I think it's one of the best sitcoms ever made. At least American sitcoms. I don't have a lot of exposure to foreign television. Exactly, Nicholas. Okay, I'll take the deal. I agree. Phone a friend. It's kind of awkward. So to watch 3 seasons in 2 weeks. Holy crap. Yeah, I will warn you, it does fall off a bit, but not as bad as a lot of sitcoms do. You found an outstanding MMO on PC mobile, very old school WoW-esque game, no autoplay, so that's an instant win for you. Nice. Speaking of awkward, welcome back. Seems like a pretty good one, you have to say. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement then. Okay, so I think we move them over. So we don't use the glass wall as the wall of the aviary, but I think we do move them over one more. And then that way we can bring it out one. I think without messing up the pattern. I think. So what do we think about wood? I actually like the birch more than I thought I would. It does show up as a little bit darker than I thought next to the sand. Do we want to keep that? Or do we want a darker wood? Thoughts? You still don't know who Ted's true wife is, so no spoilers. I will not spoil, but I will. Well, what I will spoil is the last season's not very good. Also, those of you that have just joined us most recently, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And if you are not already a subscriber, we would love to have you join us at Twitch, or well, also at Twitch, but at youtube.com/HereThereBeMonsters as a subscriber here. We do stream Minecraft every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon, primarily building, but we do go out and explore every now and then, and I love spelunking. In fact, maybe we'll do some spelunking here next week. We haven't done that in a little while. Orange wood because of the red sand, maybe? Probably get bored after 9 seasons. Nah, it wasn't really that. The writing of the last season was not good. I guess we could. Oh, I always do that. What other fences could we have? I don't think I'd want to go full dark wood or like nether brick or anything like that. That would be way too dark. And I've already said that I didn't want to use warped here because of the water behind it. Crimson, maybe, but I don't think so. I think we want something more natural color than that. I think acacia is going to be too close, but not close enough to the orange sand. Jungle might not be terrible, but honestly, I think oak or spruce is actually just kind of a standard wood here. Is probably going to be the winner. recommend fences. I think we do make it wider. I think I want there to be space so it doesn't come right up to the path. So I want to maintain that space, but I think wider is okay. Then that way we get a little bit more room. Spruce would look more like beechwood. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go see if we've got some spruce down here, and we need to make more chains. I didn't actually like do anything to count how many more, but we'll just like make a stack. You think the jungle? I'll grab some. We'll try it. I don't think we're gonna like the hue of the jungle, but well, it will be 9 wide, which is like 3 wide. that one might be pushing it as far as viability. Hey, calm down, mushroom. No. Also, we got a babu. Hi, boop boop. Horrible execution. 1 out of 10 joke, -1 out of 10 execution. 0 out of 0. Divide by 0 error, end of universe. That what just happened? That where we ended up here? Bat signal senses are tingling. Okay, so chain, more jungle wood, and spruce is what we're thinking. And I'll just bring this over with me too. There's no point in having to run back over here just to grab a crafting table. It annoys me that you can do things like strip wood with your bare hands, but can't make like a fence with your bare hands. Or like you can turn a log into planks with your bare hands, but you can't, you know, I don't know, whatever else. You can't make a fence with your bare, like, it just seems so weird and arbitrary. Baseball bat, right? What else does chain need that I don't have? Oh, iron nuggets. I totally forgot it needed that. Oh, Barney, he'll spruce things up. Dude, Barney is hilarious. It also cracks me up. That must have been such an odd role for Neil Patrick Harris to play. Like, that must have been so strange. I mean, like, I'm sure he got over it plenty quickly, but like, I wonder how that working relationship started. Like, how did he get involved in that role? It's so interesting to me. Dark oak. Okay, we do have spruce. In fact, we have a crap load of spruce, so we're good there. Spruce, jungle, spruce. I think we can ditch the birch. For those of you who don't know the context, the character that Neil Patrick Harris plays in How I Met Your Mother is like the biggest womanizer that you've ever even heard of. And Neil Patrick Harris in real life is gay. So I really wonder how those two things came together. And like, I think he did an amazing job playing the character, and the character is hilarious, but it's just, I just wonder how that happened. I find it really intriguing. Shout out a random D&D race that has dark vision. I don't know if I can do that yet. Shout out a random, yes, I would love to learn how to edit YouTube videos with you. I can just do that on a crafting table, so I can do that over there. 33, like, holy crap, this keeps happening. I look away for like 15 minutes, and then and then there's a crap load more likes. Thank you for all the new likes. He's an amazing actor. I'm sure it was nothing. No, like I said, I'm sure that the process of doing it was not hard for him, right? Like, he's a professional. I get that. I just wonder, like, what made him seek out that role. Like, I just think that would be a really fun behind the scenes thing to hear about. Also, if you've never seen them, Neil Patrick Harris and his husband and their kids do fantastic cosplays for Halloween. Their pictures are always really fun. Yay. All right, you guys saw it. It's like Ursula's contract, right? Fitting, since we're under the sea. See what I did there? The biggest of brains. He agreed to it. You all witnessed it. Now, give you a race. Well, do you have any ideas as far as type of character that you want to play? And do you want it to be a serious character or a fun character? Tell me those two things, and then I'll answer for you. But yeah, seriously, check out Neil Patrick Harris's Halloween pictures sometimes. They're a lot of fun. They did a Star Wars one a couple years ago that was super well done. A fun character, okay. And any particular, like, do you want to be a spellcaster or a melee or... Tabaxi have dark vision? They have full dark vision? I guess that makes sense. And you're not sure yet for the type. Well, that does affect things a little bit. But, you know, one thing... So I'll give you a suggestion, and then I'll give you an idea. My idea for my suggestion, rather, whatever, pick whichever one you want. The first thing is, as far as races go, trying to think. Actually, I'll just grab my player's handbook really quickly. While I'm doing that, my suggestion is something that I did one time when I was playing like a semi-serious character. Well, that depends if you're using the Unearthed Arcana or not, Kale. They've been tweaked to be very, very strong. But the last time that I played a semi-serious character in D&D, which was 5th edition, I randomed everything. You've probably heard me talk about the character before, but I don't know if you would have like necessarily put 2 and 2 together. But I counted how many races there were, and then I rolled the dice for what, like, you know, the appropriate dice for whatever race I got. And I counted how many classes there were, and I rolled for it. And I counted how many alignments there were, which is 9, and rolled for it, etc., etc. So I ended up with a chaotic evil half-orc bard named Fok, who was a ton of fun to play. And like, I would have never come up with that combination of things. So let me grab my player's handbook here really quickly and look at the race list. But I would advocate strongly, actually, for doing something like that. It was stupid fun. Yes, chaotic evil half-orc bard. So I had to think about it for a little bit, because it was like, well, what how do I want to play that, right? Because everybody reads chaotic evil and they just think murder hobo, which, like, murder everyone, including party hobo, which I get where it comes from, and you can do that, but for one, that's probably not actually going to be that fun for you, and for two, that type of thing, that type of PvP is like, you have to have a party that's agreed to that ahead of time. So I was thinking about it a little bit more. And if you take those two aspects, chaos specifically. So when you look at lawful and chaos, chaos doesn't just mean literally chaotic, like run around, do random bull, but it means that you're selfish also, that you're self-centered. So it's like, okay, so let's take that aspect of it. So I was chaotic evil, But what I took that to mean, so I didn't destroy my party and make my fellow players not have fun, was I was selfish. So it turns out bards can know healing spells. I actually didn't know that. So so he knew how to heal. That was like one of his 2 spells. He knew how to heal, but he never healed anyone but himself. But because he was evil and he was selfish, he hid that from people. So in combat, I would actually leave the room and then heal myself out of the vision of the other characters and then like go back and fight. So I was selfish, and then I had an evil goal, and it wasn't a super serious campaign, so I never actually like stopped and like wrote out what the evil goal was. But you know, he was going to try and overthrow the king, or you know, whatever, pick something evil. But that was how I played chaotic evil in a way that was interesting and wasn't disruptive, or not too disruptive to the party. Okay, so they have a warlock, a bard, an artificer, and a barbarian, but one of them have died since they told you. So one of those is different. So if you're trying to balance the party, you need to be a healer. Not that you have to be, but if that's what you're shooting for, is a balanced party, you need to be somebody that can heal. Personally, I've always liked the flavor of divine sorcerers instead of just going straight up cleric. But whatever sounds fun to you. So if you wanted to do that, then my recommendation for a race with good night vision, so I'm just going to operate under that assumption until you tell me something different, would be Aasimar, Divine Sorcerer, and take heal spells. Wait, did they not have... Did the Aasimar get added later? They might not be in the player's handbook, but they're definitely in the game now, because I've played one. Wait, why would you take the level in cleric? Just be a divine sorcerer. What the heck? Was Aasimar seriously not in the player's handbook? FL, half orc, tiefling. Yeah, that's so weird that tiefling's in there, but Aasimar's not. You think they came with Volvo's guide? So yeah, that would be my suggestion, given what you've told me so far. If you want other suggestions, I'm happy to brainstorm with you. But that would be my go-to for what you've told us about. But also, I would not take the level in cleric. Divine Sorcerer is super good in and of itself. And they get healing, so you don't need to be like you don't need to take a level in cleric to gain heals or anything. Okay, so back to what we're doing here. Oh yeah, and we're still gonna need to figure out a different color for the roof. I wonder what jungle and spruce look like together, actually. Maybe we end up using both of those. But you don't want to heal? Well, what do you want? You got to give me something else to go off of, man. I make suggestions, but I don't want this to be like suggesting to your significant other what you want to do for food to go out on a date. What do you want? I don't know. What do you want? What sounds good to you? I don't know. What do you want? Okay, fine. I want hamburgers. I don't want hamburgers. Well, what do you want? I don't know. We've all done it. Wait, what the heck? Oh, because I didn't actually make the iron nuggets yet, or whatever they're called. Yeah. It's like, why can I not make the chains? So if you don't want to heal, what do you want to do, Kale? You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, wait, I need to take that down anyway, because we're going to move the wall. F. Hill Dwarf Bard, College of Lore, also has acid arrows. Is that what you're currently playing? That's awesome. Candace is dead set on having Chinese food for her birthday. Well, I mean, I think for birthday, you know, unless there's some like practical reason that you can't, I think that works. You want to kill? I mean, divine sorcerer can still definitely get damage spells. Like that doesn't have to be an all or nothing. Warlock, Bard, Artificer, and Barbarian. So, I mean, be another, if you want to kill stuff and you want to balance out your party, be some sort of a melee damager, like a rogue or a ranger or something. That would be the other thing that your party doesn't have. Yes, with 19 charisma. Nice. You said you didn't want to heal. I mean, I guess you don't have to heal as a druid, but that's definitely a thing that druids can do. If I cut this off, where is it? Wait, what the heck? I removed. Oh God. Oh, there it is. Maybe it was lagging. Oh my God, it came down and landed anyway. Yes, just chill here for a second, please. Oh, God dang it. Is he on me? Okay, good. I thought we lost him. Most of the Chinese places around there are curbside only. What's wrong with that? What they charge, you'd rather have a buffet? Yeah, but I mean, it's a birthday present. What is wrong is you have to drive all. Got me on the projector? Heck yes. Dude, I used to love watching streams on our projector. I'm sad that I can't right now. It's honestly part of the reason why I've been struggling and putting back on a little bit of my weight is I used to watch streams and work out. And I can't do it because, well, I can, but I can't do it as easily because our projector is donezo. Also, hello, Ryan. Thank you for coming by. Always good to see you. So let's do spruce for the fences. Do I have an old laptop laying around? Kinda. Why? You can convert it into a projector? How's that? Okay. So if we alternate, then if we change up the order and we go, oh no, but now it's gonna mess us up front. Ah, is for fun. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you, David. How do I drop items in Minecraft? Not like the drop a whole stack, but 1 or 2 for a creature. I mean, the best way of that I know to do it is to pick up your stack and then right click, moves in, like when you have a stack in your hand, right click does places individuals. So pick it up and then, like, you know, set down 2 or whatever and then throw them. The rogue sounds fun. All right. So do you want to be, and there's nothing wrong with following a trope, right? Do you want to be a tropey rogue and be like a tiefling or a drow? Or do you want to be something a little bit more unique, like a half orc? Have it in the hotbar and press Q. Won't that throw the whole stack though? Oh, it doesn't. Huh. I only ever press Q on accident and then I'm mad. So I never actually bothered to learn how it worked. Good to know. Oh no, it's gonna mess us up there too. Big F. Big ol' F. Oh, thank you, Julito. I'm glad you're having fun. I think we try and do a pretty good job around here of, you know, just hanging out and keeping the vibes good, and, you know, and just having like good friendly conversation, even if it's not what. Didn't know that was a thing. Even if it's not something that you're into, like, I mean, we've been functionally talking about D&D. I almost said EverQuest. Functionally talking about D&D for the last half hour. But I don't know. I think we do a reasonably good job of kind of tying it all in and still having it be fun for people. You had to go outside. Bye. Sorry. It's a work week. Sigh. I don't. Are you saying that you have to go? I think that's what I'm getting there. No problem. Thank you for coming by, Ryan. We appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Tig. Oh, or you could be a changeling, but no dark vision. No. Be a, I'm pretty sure half orcs have it, right? Be something unique. Come on, don't just be a tiefling. Be like a half orc rogue. That'll be interesting. And then you could have this huge chip on your shoulder too, right? For role play. You could be like, why does everyone think I'm evil just because I'm a half orc? And then totally be a rogue, be stealing things and killing people. I think that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I think I do want that one there to be red sand as well. Oh, about EverQuest, it's not working, so you think you might have to admit defeat. Julito, we can, if you want to make it work, and I don't want to force you into it, right? Like, if you're just done with it, like, so be it. But if you want to make it work, we can get you connected with somebody that can help make it work. We can do it. I know we can. Okay, so what if we do that? How does that change our formula? We bring the fence out here. We go. Is it on me again? God dang it. Stop it. Get off me. No, you really want it. Thadris has been trying to help you, but it doesn't work. Yeah, so what you're probably going to have to do is get yourself into a Discord call with somebody and screen share and have, like, just walk through it step by step. You want to bring back untamed birds. Wait, why do I want untamed birds? Oh, will they not do that? I mean, it's okay. It's just mildly annoying in the meantime. So at the front, we want a piece of wood. We want the wood in the front. So chain, wood. So this is the hard part. It's making the corner. If we come out, then we have this weird thing here. I guess let's just keep doing every other and see what happens. Nah, dang it. So it still does that. That bird does really like me. Which one is that? That's Jumbo. Oh, right. We wanted to swap those, right? So we were going to do like this, but with less fail. Like this. About watch mumbo jumbo? No, I don't even know what it is. I mean, it's a phrase, right? Like, cut it out with all the mumbo jumbo, but I didn't know it was a show. You know, I almost wonder, would this one look better as normal sand? No, I think it loses the effect a little bit of having the stair be custom, well, not custom, but, you know, be special shaped like that. Nah, we leave it like that. I do think that adding this one out here makes sense, though, because it makes it look like that this is complete. So it, like, that comes out. And it also makes this a little bit more gradual and narrowing down. So I think we made a good change to the path. I can't figure out what I want to do with these dang fences. Mumbo Jumbo is a Minecraft YouTuber who plays in Hermitcraft and builds with redstone. He has like 7 million subs. Holy crap. No, I had no idea. Hold on. What if we keep it rolling over here? We do another one here, and then we go back, corner. Nope, it's still the same problem. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Why is the shape of this so obnoxious? Or why is the space so obnoxious? I guess we could just do... We could just have it end in this row instead. I wanted it to be bigger than that, but... Be a Furbolg? A Furbolg rogue? Aren't Furbolgs supposed to be like kindly fae? Oh no, and it's gonna end with a chain back here too. Everything is annoying. Yeah, you could go the angle of being like, you're a friendly forest fae who got like, yeah, when you discovered material things, you became like kind of consumed by it. That could be kind of fun. Essentially that the material world like ruined you. That could be kind of fun. Okay, what if we do back it all the way up to... Oops. Hold on. Maybe we can still get the shape that we want here. Shadow Fang. Hello, how are you? Hey, hi, how are you? So if we want every other, then it would be these, but that's okay because this already has floor to ceiling. That's the corner. So that can sit like that. And then we can go every other, every other, every other, which looks like a fail, but it's actually not. It's a win in disguise because now we can go back out here to being one wider. I might have finally solved it. Hold on. So here, here, here. We did it. Oh, yeah, I need to place that light so we don't get like a creeper or something. Yoink. You are good, thanks. You forgot it was Thursday. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for coming by. I'm glad you're having a good week so far. It's not quite what I wanted because there's so much extra space here. Like I did want it to jut out, but ignoring, you know, like other than that, that's what I wanted. So it's mostly what I wanted. I'll take it. Now we do chains. Or should I just do all the fence posts first? No, I think do the chains. I guess that's the design. So do we like the color or are these fence posts too dark? I feel like they are a bit darker than I was anticipating. Dang it. Yeah, it's a little darker than I wanted. Okay, but the design is done, so this is now relatively easy. Wait, why can I not? Oh, right. Derp. Let's see. What do we think of Junglewood? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Chicken butt. Eh? Did I get it right? A phantom rogue. What is a phantom? Sounds like something that has been added since or what is a phantom rogue? Either way, that sounds like something that's been added since I played. Nope. Nope, not that. So I think birch, honestly. I think birch is the closest thing to what I want here. I think maybe we do Junglewood roof. I think we're gonna go back to birch actually for the posts. Or try oak. We haven't tried oak yet. So I guess let's try oak, and then if we don't like oak, then it's birch time. You finished making your game? Nice! Congratulations, Cone. So we didn't like the spruce. The spruce was too dark. So I'm just gonna ditch that completely to make room for the oak. Whee! Konish, I think they meant like what type of gameplay wise. So have you had a chance to actually play it, Konish? Are you happy with how it plays as well? Also, to all the new people who've tuned in within the last little bit here, if you've not already done so, please don't forget to give us a thumbs up. It's a great, easy and free way to tell YouTube that you like what we're doing and that they should bring more people in on this. Also, if you're liking the vibes and the conversation, we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel and come back for future streams. We do stream every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon. You DM'd me the abilities. Okay, take a look. Are you allowed to post the link to it in hobbies, or can you post in like a promotion section? So Konish, remember how we talked about how I probably wouldn't download it just because, there's no like protections like having it on Steam or whatever. I think that would extend to having it posted for other people to download it too, right? Like if I'm deserving of being protected in that way, then I think our community is too. But I think if anybody, I think if you want to say, yeah, you played the game, it takes a long time to play test. Most of making it is making sure it works. Sure. So if you want to post in the hobbies, like some screenshots and tell people a little bit about it, I'd be okay with you doing that. And then if anybody wants to reach out to you, like via direct messages or whatever, I'm not going to try and like stop that. But I think just flat out posting the link, I don't think fits. Yeah, exactly. Like what Lily was saying. You know what? Oak might be our solution. Down a few birches. Oak is what we wanted. I do this all the time, right? Because oak seems lame because it's just like the most common. Like it's kind of like the basic wood. But it ends up being the solution to so many of my problems. I need to consider it earlier in the processes. Yeah, does that make sense, Cone? If you want to go into hobbies and share some pictures and tell people about it, I'm totally cool with that. And then if people decide that they want to reach out to you, like for more info or a download, as long as, you make it clear that we're not like sponsoring or supporting the game like directly or anything, I'm okay with that. You just did? Cool. I was like, man, I'm out of food. Remember how back when we were at town talking about Hei Hei's revenge? I cooked all that food and then we didn't, like eat it. Hi, Steve. Steve the second, to be precise. If you mix oak with birch as highlights and spruce as shadows, it adds better texture and depth to the wood. I believe that. That sounds nice. I think that's probably a little bit too much for what we're doing for this project because so little of it is going to be wood. But in general, yeah, I think doing a tricolor like that would be a really fun build to do sometime here. Yeah, I always want to support people in their creative endeavors for sure. But like I said, it's also important to me that we protect ourselves and our community and, kind of walk that line. So I really appreciate you understanding, with that whole process and not getting your feelings hurt or anything. I think it's a pretty natural thing, but I also like for us to want to do to protect ourselves and other people. But a lot of people would have gotten upset at me for that. So I really appreciate and respect your maturity and your handling of that. You're so glad you finally finished it. Absolutely, man. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. been a year since you finished a project. Well, no, it hasn't. It's been 0 days since you finished a project. Oh yeah, Kale. I wanted to take a look at your message. Oh, it probably put it down below. That's hilarious. Also mildly annoying, but I forgot it was going to do that. It's been so long since I've used these cookers. Can't find any more artwork you like? Well, at least not that fits your parameters, Tig. All right, let's see what Kale messaged me here. Whispers of the Dead. Okay, so this is like is this like a level 3 subclass upgrade kind of thing, Rocket? Whispers of the Dead. Echoes of those who have died cling to you. Whenever you finish a short or long rest, you can choose one skill or tool proficiency that you lack and gain it, as a ghostly presence shares its knowledge with you. That's awesome flavor. You lose this proficiency when you use this feature to choose a different proficiency that you lack. Wails from the Grave. As you nudge someone closer to the grave, you can channel the power of death to harm someone else as well. Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature. Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level rounded up, and the second creature takes necrotic damage equal to the roll's total as wails of the dead sound around them from... That's insane! What level is that? You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. That thematically, that does sound really cool. Yeah, that does sound really cool. So what race are you thinking of for that? That's a great idea, Konish. Definitely do that. And then, you know, please just like double check with me first. But, you know, because that's one of our requirements for people doing self promo. But I'll probably let you post the links to the videos as well. Great idea. Tig, you and I both know what you're going to cave and do eventually for the artwork. You might as well just get it over with. Yo, Thadris, that's actually really funny. I almost messaged you and was like, hey, if you're hanging out and doing stuff anyway, do you mind tuning into the YouTube stream? But great minds and all that, I suppose, right? Such a bad influence. I'm just encouraging you to follow your dreams. You're a go lurk mode. You guys are going to want to walk. Cool. No problem. Thanks for coming by and for lurking. Can you give us a thumbs up before you go? Would appreciate it. And have a good walk. I actually super want to go for a walk too. How much light do we have left? Do you know? I actually meant to be off already, but this project is taking longer than I anticipated. But it was actually a super nice day out. Make them all eggplants? Sure. because you just like farming and vegetables, I think, technically, right? You forgot how to like a video. Oh, no. Chat, you should help him. Would some lines of code be a computer virus if it just deletes itself moments after being downloaded? I mean, technically, yes. I think really the definition of virus is probably just something along the lines of code that does something other than what it was, like, you know, listed as doing. I thought you did. I mean, we watched, you liked that, that Markiplier video. You were thinking changeling because it implies that you have killed the person. So when you use the gained proficiency, you could turn your appearance into the person that you killed. So here's my problem with changeling and why I didn't just jump on changeling when you suggested it. Is changelings are super, super strong. So I think if you're going to do that, I think you need to impart some sort of requirement on yourself. Like you have to look like the last person that you've killed for at least a day or something like that. That could have some really interesting implications. Also, that doesn't solve your night vision problem, which was what you asked me for help with, but I mean, why, Shadow? True, Tig. True. I mean, who really likes vegetables? There's some of us who have found ways to make vegetables somewhat more palatable. But who really likes vegetables? Come on. Exactly, Konish. Yeah, so it's nothing against you. It's just, it kind of is what it is. You like vegetables? Really? See, I have found ways to make myself eat vegetables, but I don't know if I can say there's a single vegetable that I genuinely like. Like, I'll eat salad, but in that case, like, the lettuce is a delivery vehicle to get salad dressing in my face hole. You know? Like, I'll dip carrots in ranch, but same thing. The carrot is the delivery device to get the ranch in my face hole. I like sauteed vegetables, but still really at that point, let's be honest. At that point, the vegetable is the delivery vehicle for getting like oil and salt in my face hole. Like, yeah. Steamed and buttered potatoes or broccoli is so good. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. At that point, it's because of the butter. You don't like the vegetable, you like the butter. Same thing, you like the cheddar, not the broccoli. Yeah, I like things. Don't make face hole the new 3 white. I've said face hole for years. Come on, Tig. You know all about my face hole. You like plain Brussels sprouts? You are a stronger man than I then. Besides, Tig, what's wrong with just putting a little eggplant in your face hole? The answer to that is nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Tonight's dinner was the vessel for the spinach. What did you guys have, Stardust? It's not a trap, Amras. Not hashtag not a trap. The spinach was mad. The rest of the dish was good. Well, so what was the rest of the dish? We never actually heard before. It was just a dish, and then there was going to be a recipe. Which I know eventually, assuming that you actually post the recipe, I will look at. I want my answers now. I live in the modern era. I want immediate gratification. It was a one-pot dish with mushrooms, onions, bow ties, and way too much salt. So I don't know what exactly and what we all just said reminded me of this, but did anybody who has Disney Plus watch WandaVision yet? Obviously no spoilers, but Pixie and I watched the first 2 episodes on Saturday. It was interesting. I have not decided if I like it or not yet, but I'm intrigued enough to watch some more. You engaged? Regrets? No, no regrets. No regrets. You're gonna spam me a bit because you can't send it all at once. You don't have to read it right now. Okay. There's your instant gratification. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Atlantic. All this talk about food is making you hungry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. You did, Amras? You know, just in broad terms, how did you feel about it? You just don't get it? So I think that's my main hang up on it right now is I think it's essentially supposed to be an MCU thriller, but I think the burn is a little too slow so far. That's the feedback that I'll give on it. That's spoiler free. Do you call Pepsi and Coke and stuff pop or soda? I grew up calling it pop. I have taught myself and as an adult to call it soda because that's what more of the world calls it. How goes the crafting of the mines? Pretty well, thank you, Dalkaris. How goes the leveling of the cleric? WandaVision gets better. You've been told you don't have. Well, so there's there's only 2 episodes of WandaVision so far. What do we think as far as height for this now that we've got it? I am happy actually with how this is looking. So it took us a long time to get there, but I am happy with it. Do you think +1 more and then ceiling or ceiling now? You think all the way up? I don't know if I'm on board with that. I think WandaVision is for the super fans. See, I think WandaVision is their attempt to do something really different, at least so far. Because I was thinking of this as kind of looking almost kind of like a cabana kind of thing. So I was thinking it would have a roof on it at some point because it's already a bird cage. The whole 2-hour stream we did a fence, right? It's actually, so I was thinking about this to myself about 15 minutes ago here as we were talking. And like, there's a little part of me that wanted to apologize, right? Because we haven't like done a lot. But I have to remember, and I have to constantly remind myself of this, is the video game. It's just like how, actually here, hold on. Here's the analogy, right? Just like how the lettuce is the vehicle to get the salad dressing in my face hole, the game is the vehicle to get the entertainment into your head. So like whenever I want to stop and like feel bad that like, oh, we didn't get enough done or whatever, like I have to stop and remind myself that like it, you know, it's not really about the game for the most part. Yeah, VOD users probably won't like this one as much because this one has been more of a conversation. But like I think it has been a successful stream, but I don't think it has been productive gameplay. But I think those two things aren't necessarily codependent. I mean, like obviously I don't think every stream can be like this, but yeah, like I said, it game is to brain as lettuce is to salad dressing. Is essentially the comparison that we just made there. Say your name backwards? No, you can't make me. Wait, why are we singing "Oh Canada"? You looked into the whys and whats, and there are too many calls back and links to the comics. Maybe, but I don't think that's actually the problem. Like I said, it's set up to be a thriller, but I think it's too slow, right? They've already shown 2 of the 9 episodes, right? So we're 21.5% of the way through, and nothing's happened yet. Like the individual episodes are kind of interesting, like in their own way, but I think they're slow rolling the thriller aspect too much. So I'm really curious to see what episodes 3 and then maybe 4 bring. I don't know if we get through episode 4 and I'm not feeling more satisfied with it, I'm probably done. But I'm on board for the idea, I think. Cohen, I forgot. Are you? I'm assuming you are Canadian. if you're belting that out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss my walk, but that's okay. We've had a fun stream, and as I mentioned at the start of the stream, I was in a little bit of a funk earlier today, so I will take the win, take the good stream and the win. And we'll figure out a walk tomorrow or something. It's supposed to be roughly the same weather tomorrow, so hopefully that's correct. Oh my God. Chat. That's interesting. I've never heard that version before. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard, Orf thee. What is happening? Are we being invaded right now? Well, no, I'm still not going to be on nearly as long as I was the other day. Like that was a whole nother hour and a half from now, and I'm only going to be on long enough to finish this. So no. It's my goal was just to make sure that we didn't do what we did on Tuesday. I had a ton of fun on Tuesday, and that was an insanely successful stream. But we're not doing that again. At least not in the same week. If you weren't Canadian, why would you bother typing it out? Maybe you're just LARPing as a Canadian. You ever think about that? What's your response to that? Getting the important French part right in the middle. Wait, is there really a French part in the middle of the anthem? He says that as 3 hours pass. No, not going to happen. If you weren't Canadian, would you know it? No, but Google would. Frick, now that I added another level to it, I don't know if I want a roof on it. I think it either needs to be shorter with a roof or like this with something really minimalistic on top. What do we put on top? The French part is an entirely different song to the same tune. Oh, okay, okay. You see, they had Lady Gaga sing the national anthem at the inauguration. I saw a picture of her Hunger Games outfit. That's all, though. The anthem was originally in French and was translated to English. Really? Learn something every day. Fence / wall needs some smooth stone slabs. Wait, how would slabs help on the wall? No, I know that the first settlements in Canada were French, but I didn't know. I just had never heard that about the song before. Oh, on top of the wall. I gotcha. Gotta get cooking. All right, Kale, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Good luck with dinner. Hopefully we'll see you for raft later. Yeah, so what do we do for the roof? Wait, trapdoors. Trapdoors solve all of our problems. Because I said I wanted it to look kind of like a cabana. Acacia trapdoors right there. That way it's still kind of semi-open. Because I think that's the one with the most airspace. And you can feed the birds. Exactly. Can birds get through trapdoors? I don't know. Is Tig gonna come poop on my ideas again? Hey, thank you, Cone. I appreciate that. So I think if we're gonna do trapdoors, then we can go one higher on our build, right? Because then it goes up to here, and then there's still a little bit. No, because I don't want it to look like it joins with the roof of the bubble. We shall find out, right? You made a painting look like a flat screen TV. That's awesome. Yeah, modern building is something that I haven't really had a chance to experiment with yet for this game. Right? At the Copacabana. Jungle trapdoors are pretty good too. So I'll do one batch of those and then we can take a look at which one we like better. But I think we're gonna like the acacia better. I just need to go and grab acacia. You'd want to live here? Dude, this would be so cool. I've always wanted to go to one of those underwater hotels. That's like two of my random travel like dreams for post COVID era, whatever that looks like. I realize that COVID itself may or may not ever like fully go away, but you know, post like lockdown era at least. Absolutely, Amras. Is I want to go to one of those ice hotels, or you know, like ice / snow, like the crazy ones where they do you know, where they make like a whole hotel out of like ice sculptures and stuff. And I want to go to one of those underwater ones. in Montreal. Did they do the ice things up there? In America is shaved ice called slushies. I mean, there's a number of different brands. So like Slushy is a brand, just like how Kleenex is a brand of facial tissue. You subbed because why not? Hey, SM69 animations. Thank you for the sub, sir. How is your day going? Is it bad that you accidentally broke one of your school's antivirus systems on one computer? Probably not great. SP Quebec in the winter during their festival. What is SP? Dude, that would be super cool. I want to go to one of those places, but like one of the ones that you can full on stay in, like not just one where you tour it, but like I want to sleep in an ice hotel. The ice is actually a super good insulator. Like that's totally a thing. Canada still has Kinder Surprise eggs. They do. A little birdie told me that we might get to learn more about them in the future. You want to play ice hockey? I like skating as a thing to go and do every now and then, but I don't like it enough. I wouldn't have done ice hockey when I was younger. I don't personally enjoy it enough for that. Quebec does have the stay in ice hotels. That's awesome. I totally want to do that. Yeah, right. When it snows. They just have them all the time. Because magic. Magic. Wait, hold on. What happens if I do a silly voice and then I do the echo thing? Magic. Cool? Not cool? I don't know how to read that answer. MEU? Or was it supposed to be meh? Is it a meh? The only downside of Canada, I think it's kind of a feature of all governments to be idiots. It doesn't work as well with that? Okay. It needs to be more of a yeet. Got it. It needs to be something deserving of the grandeur and the majesty that it brings. So it's gonna be kind of hard to tell without more than 4, and I only made 4 right now. But oh god, I almost fell in. What do we think about Acacia versus Jungle? I think Jungle's just too. It's not quite open enough, I think. But let's see what it looks like from down here. Ow. It's not bad, but I personally, I think the Acacia, which is on the right, is better. Thoughts? I'm gonna run to the other room and close the window now that the whole house doesn't smell like the fish that he microwaved earlier. I'll be right back while you're answering me on that. That woke anybody up who wasn't watching? Aha! You like the right one? Okay. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the right one as well. The left one's not bad, and I actually like the color palette of it a little bit better. But I don't think... Ooh, wait, what if we alternated them? Just to give it a little bit more visual flair. I think the colors work well together, Acacia and Jungle. Let's try that. We'll have to circle back to our idea of making them a little pond and all that next time. This took way longer than I anticipated. PEI? I don't know what that means. Ooh, here's my question. Actually, screw it. I'll just make as many as I can. Here's my question, though. How many do we have enough to alternate? One. Oh, wait, yeah, we would, because it would be the same as over the wood. Wood. Perfect. Perfect. We might have big brained this. Prince Edward Island in Ontario. Got it. Yeah, as an American, I would have definitely not come up with that from that. From that abbreviation. As a non-Canadian, I guess that doesn't hinge on me being American. You gotta go. All right, Cone. Take care, sir. Congratulations again on your game. I'm very happy for you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us today. Thank you for liking the stream as well. Prince Edward Island is its own province? Wait, really? Oh. Who knew? Guess who's back? Fake Phoenix is back. Back again. Tell off brand. Is that true, Shadow? That's awesome. I love random facts like that. Why does one island get its own name? Or its own province, rather. Obviously, you name islands. That's the thing that you do, but... All right, let's go see what that looks like. Yeah. I don't know if I think adding the second wood tile, you know, I don't think I'd say that it made it like earth-shatteringly better, but I think it just prevents it from being, you know, just from being too monolithic, like the whole thing just being stripes of acacia. I just think would be very overwhelming. I think that helps break it up. Same with New Brunswick and Newfoundland. So what about this? Isn't Anne of Green Gables set there? Maybe. Do we do this configuration, or do we flip it? So it's the jungle on the outside. I'm thinking jungle on the outside because they've got that rounded shape, which kind of makes them look like they fit on the posts a little bit better. Thoughts? Or wait, what about a checkerboard? Oh, hold on. Let's try this first. Started a new hobby of creating Minecraft texture packs. Yeah, that's funny. Tig just started doing the same thing as well. Why are we spam counting? Why? Yo, Phoenix. Let's not do that. You started... Oh, wait. I read part of that. Your main and favorite one is Minecraft 254 by 254, but 1 pixel off? I don't understand. Yeah, let's do that in our heads maybe instead of in chat. Yeah. Oh, was that what was happening while I was gone? I only saw part of the aftermath of it. So hold on. Is there any other shape or color that we might want to alternate if we did want to do a checkerboard? Not really. Actually, oak might not be bad. Your iPad died? Dope. I'm assuming that you just mean like battery died, not the whole device is dead. Hi, Robert. How are you, sir? Thanks for coming by. All right, the roof is the last thing that we're doing. We'll do the interior decorating another time. Oops. Forgot that I was going to do that. I forgot the facing mattered for these. What? I was totally not doing that. Stop it. Yo, Phoenix, last warning, man. I don't want to time you out for something as silly as that. Oh, Pog. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll do a checkerboard. Oh. Oh my God. Dang it. I got that other one on the first try. What makes it hard is you have to jump and then hit shift. So that way you're not opening the door. There we go. Good night, game player. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so what do we think? I think if we do want to do checkerboard, I guess I should do two probably, right? If we do want to do checkerboard, I would do it with oak, I think, instead of with the acacia, because I think the pattern on oak fits better. So rows like that, I do think it looks better either way. It looks better with the jungle over the posts. So rows like that, or checkerboard kind of like that. Although that's actually not bad, but I think I would like this better. Yeah, have a good day at school tomorrow, game player. Almost weekend. What about all three? Oh God, that'd be quite the pattern. It's just so hard to judge it. I was just trying to avoid making unnecessary stuff, but I think we just need to make the oak ones and just see. I think it's too hard to judge, like, in theory. World record for world's biggest bird cage under the sea, right? I do, like, if we don't like the checkerboard, I think this looks decent. But I think the checkerboard has potential here. I think we just got to work out the kinks. It's a little too kinky for us right now. Not that one. This one. In 2016, scientists discovered that water was wet. True. We would have never known if they hadn't. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Thoughts? I know it's a little dark. We need to hang some lanterns too, so that's making it a little harder, but yeah, Amras, I agree. I would have gone with moist as well. The other one, you like the rose? I'm torn. I feel like the row is more visually appealing, right? Especially you know, with the acacia one, how it kind of draws your eye back. But I feel like this one feels more like what the top of a, you know, an aviary would be like. But yeah, they are a little too similar. And then Tig likes the oak. I can't decide. Like I said, I feel like this one looks a little more birdy. No, I know, Lily, you like the other one. I think part of the reason why they're looking so similar is I think if we're going to do this, we need to flip-flop the pattern. Because part of the problem is that the acacia is open in the middle, or a little more open at least. But you're losing... You really don't like the jungle wood color for anything? Yeah, for the most part, I don't either, which is part of the reason why I've been trying to find a way to make it work. I do think it goes well with the acacia. So I think from a palette standpoint, those two look nice together. Like the jungle wood kind of tones down the acacia a little bit. But, no. Know what? No, I do know. I know what we'll do because we need to get off. I want 4:30 to be like my latest stop time. Let's do this, right? So this is a strategy that I learned a long time ago for when you're feeling ambivalent, is make a decision. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one it is, unless it's something where you can't redo something. But make a decision and then see how you feel about it. Right? Because either you're going to be like, oh, I love that one. Or you're going to be like, nope, it was the other one. Like, so just force yourself to like, just do one of the things. And then see what your emotional reaction to it is. And then specifically for today, what we might do is just place it and then leave it. So if we don't have a strong reaction here when it's done, then we'll leave it and we'll see what we feel about it with a fresh head, you know, when we haven't already been on for 4 hours. We needed Thadris for fun facts with Thadris. I know. How dare he go on a walk with his wife? What the heck? If oceans are moist and lakes are damp, then what are puddles? Puddles are puddles. Leave it at that. I was going to go with puddles are just flat out wet. Oh, dang it. I was worried that was going to happen. Too far to the side. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Something else that I'll be curious about too is if we want to do anything next time with alternating, see how both, not all trapdoors do, but both of these have handles, of alternating the handles. So you get a little bit more of a wave instead of, you know, so face it the other way. So you get a little bit more of a wave instead of a flat row of where the handles are. That might help break it up a little bit visually too. Oh, we're too short on the acacia. I'm not going to stop and do this. The same thing. We'll leave that in the do it next time pile, but just a thought. Need literally 2 more of those. Am I out? No. They added glow squid to Drava? Wait, already? Seems super early. Whoops. Or is that just like a player, you know, made their best approximation of the glow squid? So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12, so we need 10 more. You are tired. All right. Have a good rest of your afternoon, Atlantic. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. I would say we appreciate you, but I can't speak for the rest of chat. That just wouldn't be right. I assume that they also appreciate you, but... I figured that was going to happen. Okay. So we need enough stuff for 2 more acacia trapdoors. The whole sub to PewDiePie thing was, I think, one of the weirder internet memes that I've seen. Like, why did... I don't get it. Why did he become like the king of, or why did the internet collectively decide to elevate him to like king of YouTube? Wait, was there something I was supposed to have a witty retort for? Crap. Missed it. I need that crown. You know, it's funny, right? I know I've talked about this before, so I won't belabor the point, but it is one of the things that I do sometimes think about is like, would I even want to be that popular? I don't think so. I mean, obviously, like, I want to be big enough that we make it, you know, that we continue to expand like the impact that we make on people's lives. And I want it to be big enough for us to be able to financially support ourselves because we're still working on that. But what I want to be, you know, whatever he has now, 250 million subs or whatever, like, would I ever even want that? I don't think so. I want to be medium. Sounds like an oddly uninspiring goal, doesn't it? I'd like to be medium. I'd like to be slightly above average. But that's kind of how I am anyway, so the shoe fits. Imagine if Mercy won the best survival build of the year. That would be incredible. I don't know if I'm that good. I'm not a great detailer. I think my like large scale, so like I think Atlantis is pretty cool. And I think my medium scale builds, you know, like things like this, like I think that actually looks pretty good. And, you know, and we'll continue to add some features to it and whatnot next time. But I'm not a great detailer. Like, this is about as detailed as I get. I'm still working on developing that sense of how to detail in Minecraft. Not something you really have control over. Oh, absolutely. No, it's more of a thought experiment than anything else, right? It's not like, I'm certainly not worried that it's happening now. We have much more modest goals than that for now. But no, it's just interesting to think about, right? And also, you know, just to think about like what would that look like? Like what are the steps that I would take to prevent myself from burnout? You know, if no matter what our goal was, right? Maybe let's say our goal was 100 concurrent viewers. Like what would happen if all of a sudden we blew up to 500? Like how would we feel about that? What would we do? Or what, you know, what would we do differently? What wouldn't we do differently? Like it's just interesting. And kind of fun to daydream about. You'd like to be medium, then 2,000 subs. Let's go, dude. That would be incredible if we could get 2,000 subs. The film Interstellar was mostly filmed on Earth. True. I remember I read that to myself, Delcar, so I don't remember if I read it out loud, but apparently feuds can be entertaining in small doses. Oh, F. Look what happened. At one point you won't have enough time to read all of chat. I know. And yeah, and like I said, that part especially I know I've talked about at fairly great length, so I won't belabor that point quite as much. But yeah, like how do I feel about that, and what does that mean, and what can we do about it? I mean, essentially nothing. If we get to that point, it is what it is. But you know, I think the important part is what can we do is we keep growing our group of deputies, right? We keep, and not necessarily people who are moderators from like an authoritative standpoint, but more people who are, you know, community managers, like we term it in Discord, to help keep the vibes rolling on a smaller scale if/when it gets to the point where I can't do that individually. Serious note here, the big three gamer YouTubers, Pewds, Mark, and Jack all had burnouts. Their content dropped dramatically. Absolutely. Yeah, you have to consider that. Something that you'll have to learn not to consistently apologize for. True. Or constantly, I guess. The same point. True. In the start of the stream, you said the stream won't be 5 hours, and it's 4 hours now. I know, but we're ending in like 1 minute. I wanted to get the roof done, you know, at least get the structure done, and we did. I think we need to get lights above it, so that'll be part of the detailing that we do next time. But I like it. I do want to get a few more birds in it. It's kind of big right now for 2 birds. And then we'll make like a mini tree and do our little water fountain and maybe one other feature. So we'll have like 3 features in there, and then maybe like 2 more birds, something like that. You have to enable slow chat at that point. Yeah, I mean, you have to decide, right? Because there is something to the like roar of the crowd of having a lot of people that is also kind of cool. But yeah, slow chat is a good way to keep a bigger chat feeling more personal. Absolutely. That's why Dr. Lupo's chat feels more personal. You can take us back to the jungle by water. Awesome. Thank you. Obviously not today, but it actually looks really cool. Well, thank you, Lily. Thank you for helping us get it done. Change the floor. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, we'll have to think about what we want the ground to be. Do we want to keep it sand? Probably not. I have to think about that. We'll just spam Pog at Mercy IRL. You know where he lives and you're very loud. That would actually be hilarious. Sometime I'm just sitting here streaming, and then Thaddeus is just like on my lawn, just hollering Pog at my window. Yeah, that kind of thing's pretty heavy-handed though, Amras, but you can do that too. That's a way to do it also, for sure. Personally, I like slow mode more than sub only / member only because slow mode allows everyone to talk. But yeah, sometimes you get to that point where sub only is the way to go as well, for sure. Any ideas where we put the TV remote? Refrigerator. That's my vote. So theoretically now I can break their ropes, right? My favorite YouTuber. I actually don't watch a ton of YouTube. Or follower only. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like step one in that arms race, right? Thank you, Amras. Okay, well, that's that. He didn't fly through the trap door. That was one of the things that I was worried about. It's like, are we going to have to leave them leashed? That's going to be really lame. Do I know the song The Riddle? I'm afraid not. So my favorite YouTuber, probably the Vlog Brothers. Long term, I think that they consistently deliver meaningful and valuable content. So I would say the Vlog Brothers. I like philosophy, and they are essentially modern philosophers, especially John, but both of them to a degree. So I'd probably say Vlog Brothers, followed pretty closely by Kurzgesagt, or however you say that word. And so I'd say Vlog Brothers first, and then a tie for second at Kurzgesagt and the Extra Credits channel, but specifically their older extra histories. They have a fantastic TLDR history. Favorite YouTubers and Slacks? Peepo Sad. It would be if he made content more regularly. I'm still waiting on the next Lorgasm. How long has that been? It's been months, I'm pretty sure, right? Yo, good night, Dan. Thank you for hanging out with us. We are ending here literally momentarily as well. So thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate it, Dan. I just wanted to get those out of there. Give us a clean slate to start with for decorating next time. HTBM is the only YouTube live stream that you watch. No one else compares. Hey, thank you so much, Delcaris, and everyone else who's been so supportive and so kind today. Seriously, like, that means a lot. A lot of you have probably been around when I've said this before, but I think it bears repeating. When you guys are, you know, when those things, like, there's a lot of kindness and just niceness and whatnot that happens in our community anyway. But when people really go out of their way to say things like that, whether it's about us or it's about other people in chat, honestly, they're equally meaningful to me. I actually screenshot those things. I need to go through. It's been a while since I curated this, so I need to go through my screenshots folder and gather some of them up. But I screenshot those things, and I actually have a folder of those affirmations that I keep. It's really important to me, so thank you. Oh, sorry, I missed something there, but it looks like Amras answered it. Where was that? What time is wrapped? Oh, there we go. What time is wrapped? Yeah. Beard is starting to look burly. Yeah, I shaved it all the way down during our vacation. So it's almost back to the point where I can do the chin strap again. Needs a couple more days probably, but we're getting close. All right, fare thee well, birds. Oh, thank you, Candace. We appreciate you guys a lot. This whole thing has been such a pleasure. Rip the chin strap, yeah. Well, part of it is, unfortunately, I've put back on a bit of the weight that I'd lost. Well, not too much of the weight, but a bit more of the fat that I had lost. And not having the clear jawline makes it even harder than normal to maintain the chin strap on the actual jawline. There's a little more A little more of that going on right now. So I'm trying to get back in the wagon. Farewell, birds. Caca, caca. But yeah, seriously, thank you, Amras, Dalcaris, Candace, everybody for the kind words, and everybody else who came here and hung out with us today. I had a blast. And we did, thank you, Tag. And we did at least get the bird cage done. So, you know, we have to decorate it still, but we did get it done. So thank you all for that. And the conversation today was incredible. I really enjoyed chatting with you guys. So thank you all for that. If you're new here, if you enjoyed the live stream, or if you're watching the VOD, if you haven't already done so, please consider putting a subscription on the channel. This is our current schedule. We stream Minecraft on YouTube every Tuesday and Thursday afternoon. We started about 4.5 hours ago, and we usually go for 3 to 4 hours. So we went a little bit long today, but not long like we did on Tuesday. Ding 7, nice. Good work, sir. So if you haven't already, please give us a thumbs up, give us a subscription, and we will see you for the next live stream. We are also, we've been taking a lot of steps towards finding editors and people to work with, and even just practicing editing ourselves to work on getting more YouTube videos done. I know I've been saying this for a while, but we are legitimately getting closer. So fingers crossed for that. YouTube videos should hopefully start coming out on the regular within the next, I'm going to say 6 weeks. It should be sooner than that, but we're getting closer. We're making progress. Progress is good. Thank you, Shadow Fang. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, everybody else. We appreciate you a lot. We will be on twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters playing Raft in about an hour and a half, plus or minus. So hopefully we'll see you there. If not, remember, Hades bonus stream on Friday. All right. So same thing, twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters. Hades bonus stream starts at 6 p.m. tomorrow, and we'll go for 2-ish hours, 2 to 3 hours. So that is 25.5 hours from now. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see you there. Have a great rest of your night, you guys. Take care. And as always, be excellent to each other.